It did it. Hooray. All right. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to fun times and happy moments and all those good things in between. And whatever this chaotic mess of ridiculousness is, you're here now. So I assume you want it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. You would be at, like, KFC eating chicken. I don't know. Whatever people do when they're not watching my stream. I assume eating fried chicken. Yeah, you guys don't actually want the announcement. Let us not pretend. I mean, you guys only ever have one guess as to what any announcement ever can be here anymore. Only the one. You're like, oh, an announcement must be a baby. Every time. Like, I'm not going to be able to announce anything again for the rest of my streaming career without all of chat being like, a baby. It's obviously a baby. It's baby number 17. I know it. I can tell. I guess that's true. Until the vasectomy giveaway. Man, I keep getting the same notification about the same video with copyright hits. Not copyright hits, but demonetization hits. It's the same video over and over and over again. Because why not? Just pile it on, chat. The video's from a year ago, though. That's what makes it weird. Like, it's from when I, like, first, not a whole year. It's from, like, last year at some point, like 6-7 months ago. Just so strange. Like, just out of nowhere, they were like, let's go ahead and claim a whole bunch of this. Maybe they think people don't pay attention, you know? Like, they're not watching, so that it'll just, I don't know. Should we do the announcement tonight, chat? Is it time? I'm crazy muted right there, sorry. Probably for the best, though, because of how much I'm clearing my throat. But, it's fine. I did that on purpose to create content and be funny. See, chat? Very humorous. Very funny. Just so hilarious. I'm going to drop the YouTube link again. Anybody wants to go to the YouTube, toss a like or a comment and hang out over there and lurk. It is now up. Dizzy and Benny have already partaken. Thank you very much. Not yet, Iron Bar. Not yet. Hi, Nomad. How are you? Feeling good? Chill vibes. Organize my new workbench area. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Kinamara, 51 months. How the heck are you, Kinamara? Sit in the corner. It is 90 degrees. My dream job would be to clean mirrors. I could see myself doing that. My friend really changed once she became a vegetarian. It's like I've never seen her before. Why do cows have hooves? Because they lacked... Oh, my God. Kinamara, what? That's the worst resub message I've ever seen. I am now mad at you for the rest of the night. Yeah. It's going to be a long night, chat. Thanks, Belf. How are you, Belf? It's good to see you, buddy. Thanks, Arden. God, do I need that. Oh, man. If I make the announcement tonight, chat, I would have to put another Discord call out saying there's going to be an announcement. Do not encourage that behavior, Dizzy. One dad joke is plenty. You don't need to put 17 of them. Thank you, Kinamar. I appreciate it. Yeah. We could do the announcement tonight, chat. I don't care. I don't care, chat. I'll put a message in Discord right now and saying I'm announcing in 30 minutes. I saw someone in another Discord doing a time thing in the Discord that adjusted to time zone and told you the exact time something was going to happen. I thought that was very cool. You're saying you did that for Benny? No issues, 4 to 6 weeks or whatever it takes, and I should be good to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Belf. Did you get it with purpose, Belf? Like you want to go somewhere or just in case? Hi, Valek. How are you? Yeah, exactly. What do you guys think? Big announcement today? Big announcement tomorrow? Friday? Never? Just never. Keep it a secret. Are there, Dizzy? That's a pretty neat idea. Yeah. Oh my God. Amazing. 1 day into a 5-day project. I think you mean 5 days into a 1-day project. I love that, Belf. Heck yeah. Okay. I'll add that to the list, Izzy. That's cool. Yeah. Right now. Do you? Yeah. That's kind of a cute idea. I feel like maybe I'm overthinking it though. Like it's fine. All right, chat. I'm actually going to do it in 15 minutes. Why wait, chat? I don't want to wait. There. 15 minutes from now, chat. What time is it? At 11:50. I'll do the announcement that I keep putting off. It's time, chat. I love it, Sweet Daddy Jones. I love it. I gave Jonah a tour of my shop today. He's old enough to go in there and not like be ridiculous. And it was kind of cool. Like he was just interested, and like curious and asked a lot of questions, and he did really well. He did really, really well. So it's kind of cool, like sharing that with him as he gets a little older. It's easier to spend time with Jonah alone now because he's like not as chaotic of a gremlin as he used to be. What I mean, like taking him places that are not kid friendly, like my wood shop or like the streaming area. Like when he first started visiting the streaming area, he just like stick his finger in the computer. Like, what are you doing? No, don't do that. Start pulling at cords and ripping at stuff. So you got to let him get a little older. Hi, Gorilla. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Yeah. You posted many, many cat pictures. Did you? Oh my God, there's so many pictures in here. I see that. I love that you and Kitty are like best friends. Why do you both have the side eye going on? Okay. There's a lot of like unpronounced sass in that picture. That first one. Amazing. Just side-eyeing the chat. I see you. You guys are so freaking cute. I love it. Bunny? Sassy? No. Hi, Anubi. How are you, buddy? Enjoy your lurk tonight, okay? It's good to see you. Gorilla, how are classes? Off to a good start? I feel like a good first impression from a teacher goes a long way. Oh, gosh. I have been making good progress on a bunch of knives. As an aside, want a radial arm saw. I'm not even sure what a radial arm saw is. So, yes, I probably need it. Hi, Danny. Tell her to enjoy her sassy woman tonight. How about that? Yeah, I'm going to remove my arm and just install a saw instead. I'm only here for the announcement. Otherwise, I need to focus. Okay. 12 minutes. Gorilla, hold your breath. Hold your butt cheeks. Hold your hands. She heard you. Lovely. I hope you and Danny have a lovely evening together. Heck yeah. Come get it. It's free. I've been driving all over the state. Jeez, Admiral Broco. Day 2? I guess you do drug tests right when you guys go back, don't you? But day 2? Jesus. Man. Wait, do you have to drug test too, Admiral Broco, or just your team? Can you get high enough up in the company where they don't drug test you anymore? Is that a thing? It's time, Gorilla. It's time. Today was a very busy day, chat, as has been a lot of the days recently. But yesterday and today were exceptionally busy. And I'm very tired and exhausted, and it's just been... Life is a lot right now, and I'm not getting better from being sick, which is really irritating me every day, because I have so much shit to do. And it's, like, really frustrating. It's nothing like when I first got the flu, obviously. It's just the constant coughing and stuffiness. Like, leave me the fuck alone. You ever feel that way about a cough, chat? Like, just go away! You're not welcome here. Yeah. I can't fit any more big tools in my shop. My shop is only 7 feet wide. And it's 14 feet long, but of that 14 feet, only 10 feet is practical space. Ah, okay, I'm a bro code. Well, damn, dude. Hopefully you get it figured out. My goodness. Angela says, yeah, all of management is on cocaine, no Mac. Obviously. Oh, it's the other way around, Kinamari. Yeah, when you're a higher up, they're like, oh, why are you not on drugs? Where would I move it, though, Iron Bar? I'll just put it in the daycare. Just leave it in there. I remember Gorilla's restaurant days, too. Time flies. Time flies. Goodness. Don't you say that, Gorilla. No. No returning to the dark side. Oh, I guess I've never heard it called a radial arm saw. I do have a chop saw with a sliding arm, though. It's true. I wouldn't certainly call it small, but maybe a radial arm saw is much bigger. And that's why they call it something different. Because mine is gigantic. It takes up almost an entire half of my shop. Okay. So it can cut a much bigger piece because of the way the saw is set up. I see it. Mine is a miter saw that can cut like 15.5 inches of wood. Yeah, they're huge, Sweet Daddy Jones. They take up so much space. So much space. Oh my God, Gorilla, that's so wild. Imagine showing up to the pre-game meeting for work and the team's just like doing lines of coke. Just like, oh, shit, what kind of day are we having today? Ah, okay, Aaron Bar. Yeah, that's neat. Certainly don't have room for it. I don't even have my table saw set up in my shop. I only set that up in the garage because I don't have the space for it. That's why I want a barn in the next house. Because I feel like a big old barn, I'll be able to move any size lumber, cut any size lumber, and have lots of space. I can also do fun things like have a wood burning stove and things I've wanted to do. So I would like to do that at some point. Yeah, some things just aren't worth it, Gorilla. Yeah. He was on a horse tranquilizer. You know, I wish I could say Admiral Bro Code. That's the first time I've heard that. But I would be lying. So crazy to think about. That people are like, I should try horse tranquilizer. I bet that's fun. I really need to sleep tonight, so it's the only real option. I'm not going to take regular sleep medicine. What am I going to take? Some sort of melatonin? Angela's like, let's at least be hygienic in our drug use. That's so wild, Belf. Goodness gracious. There you go, Gorilla. It helps you focus, right? That seems like the thing that people do, like a lot of drugs would say. Like, no, the cocaine really helps me focus. Sure, Steve. I'm sure it does. Also, did you steal my computer last week? Because I still can't find it. Steve. I'm so focused! I pictured when you did that, Gorilla, that... Remember that meme with Jim Carrey pulling his hair and he looks psychopath? That's how I pictured you saying that. Yeah. That's true, Kinamara. People will find any way to find a high. I feel like when we're all young and innocent, you hear something weird, like people are getting high, how? And then when you get older, you're like, meh. I've heard it all at this point. People are willing to try anything to find a high somewhere. Do you know what focus means? That's true. Hold on one second, chat. I forgot something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to go do 5 lines of coke. Just kidding. I don't do drugs. Just kidding, chat. Imagine I come back like, woo, feeling good. Yeah, good times. Oh yeah, I did not summon aliens. It's true. I should do that, huh? It's my bad. There, the aliens are summoned. Will it... And it even made the noise. We did it! Were you sucking dick? No. I was not. That is not how I get high. Not anymore. Oh god, Adam Bro Code, yeah. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Admiral Broco, thanks for the $10. The message said for Coke, question mark. Goodness gracious. It's gonna be a long night, isn't it, chat? Maybe I should cancel the announcement. Put in the Discord announcement canceled. There you go. Hi, Castle. How are you, dude? It's good to see you, man. That's true, Angela. If I'm not buying solar batteries, which I'm running tonight, because I made way too much solar power today, then I'm certainly not. It's gonna be fine. But the announcement is now canceled, so because we're 1 minute before the announcement, it's a good time to. Serena with 75 juicy months. Serena, thank you very much for 75 months. How the heck are you? It's good to see you. Oh, sure, Belf. I've selected you, Belf, for random drug screening. I selected you randomly. Yeah, we were talking about using that Discord thing, and Dizzy was ready. She was absolutely ready. Does it have a seconds countdown? Oh my god, it does. That'll keep you on schedule, won't it? Should I just blurt the announcement out, chat, or should I make you play, like, Hangman or something? Let's play a 4-hour game of Hangman. That I really drag out. Oh, it's good to see you, Serena. I too am sleepy. Yeah, just like Wheel of Fortune for the next few hours. Like, oh goodness. The announcement is now late. Well, what if I'm in the middle of the announcement right now? Can you just play Wheel of Fortune? Like, is that a thing? No, it just takes you to their homepage. Who's visiting the Wheel of Fortune homepage? The announcement is not filthy, Admiral Brocode. Goodness gracious. Chat, you're supposed to hype train after the announcement, not right before. Wait, the announcement is counting up now? Nice. Let's see how late I can be. It's time. Maybe you have to purchase Wheel of Fortune on, like, Steam during the announcement. Feng Shui Gorilla, thank you very much for 54 months, buddy. Super appreciate it, man. Thank you. Admiral Brocode, Serena, thank you. Gorilla, thanks, dude. It's not a sad announcement. I don't think I'd make a big to-do about something sad. Hype train wreck. There you go. Thank you, Kinamara. I have to quit streaming. I wouldn't even announce that as like a big... I would have been talking about it with you. I promise. That would never come as a surprise. I think that one will be obvious. And when I announce... If the day ever comes that I announce I'm quitting streaming, I will have been talking for weeks about how we can't pay the bills. We're trying to get all of our ducks in a row. I'm applying to jobs. I'm putting in applications. Like, I would be very open about it. Not to try to get more subs and bits just so you guys weren't, like, caught off guard. You know what I mean? Instead, I would just be, like, describing, like, all right, I put in a couple applications today, chat. Wish me luck. Like, you know what I mean? When I get to that point, I'll let you know. What's the announcement? I'm getting a second penis installed. I think it's going to go over really well. I haven't told Lady Mac. It's going to be a surprise. Yeah. the first time we sleep together afterwards, it's just going to be like, bam! There you go, fake Carino. There you go. Finally removing all 3 of my testicles. There you go. There you go. Club. You never see it coming, Belf. That's a terrible way to say that. Anyway, chat. I got your announcement right here. It's about this big. The announcement. Do you think that's enough, chat? It's not like huge like this. It's just like... The cucumbers are so bad. I do have a cucumber upstairs. I decided not to do that, though. I don't want to become predictable. Hi, food head. Aw, that sucks, Kinamara. Why am I even in it, then? Solar batteries around that size, yeah. When I make this announcement, chat, you have to make me a deal right now. We're gonna sign into a pact. Are you ready? The deal I want from all of you is nudity. No, not that. The deal I want to make with all of you is it's like I can't resist making a joke. Like another one came into my head and I was like, say penis. Like I just can't focus. No deal. I know, Kinamar, I know. Do I have to make the announcement after the hype train ends or during? All right, chat. The deal is positivity only. That's the deal, okay? No negativity, because the announcement is that we are having a third baby. We actually are having a third baby. There's our little guy right there. Look at him. You can see him in there. And it's a boy! Again! It's a third boy. Yeah. Yep. If I'm going to lose my channel for 3 days, it's going to be for Schlong. I know. The Schlong got me into this mess. Mag Daddy once more. That's right, chat. Third baby on the way. See, chat, I did it with 45 seconds left on the hype train. See? Easy peasy. Oh, gosh. Do you guys remember? Some of you remember. Thank you very much, Serena, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you guys remember in the beginning of January, chat, when I was being cheeky on stream and I was like, oh my God, me and Lady Mac have had such a fun week. We slept together like 3 times this week. Yeah. Guess what happened? Three babies in a trench coat. There was no cup this time. Nope. Nope. We weren't trying to get pregnant. We thought we could not get pregnant. You know, because those of you who've been here for a while know that we tried for 2 years naturally and never got there. We did tests and clinical visits and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. Do not give the sub to 4th baby. The announcement is 5 seconds old. And the reason I'm telling you now is this morning's doctor's appointment was the second. It was the second ultrasound, and I didn't want to tell you until this point because now we're beyond the miscarriage threshold. Not that she can't have a miscarriage or have problems still. She certainly can. But it's like most pregnancies that are this far along are like 95% of the time they go to term. So I wanted to get to that point before I announced it, just in case something bad happened. Because we miscarried our first pregnancy, so we just wanted to be sure. I'm going to tell you guys a very long story about it so you guys can all feel better about it. I know some of you are probably worried because the last childbirth was very scary and very dangerous. And I just want to explain to you the steps that we've taken to make it not like that this time. The first one is Lady Mac does not have high blood pressure yet. And during the first 2 pregnancies, by this point, it was already skyrocketing. And right now it's low, healthy, and nice. And she's taking 0 medicine for it. So already off to a really healthy start. We're also 11 weeks along. I don't think I said that. You want to hear something really funny, chat? Can I overshare with all of you? Me and Lady Mac, I don't know what it was about those first 5 days of January. I guess she was ovulating because we were having a very fun couple of days. We tried a new position, chat, and now she's fucking pregnant. We were like, ooh, let's spice it up and do something new. And here we are. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones, for sure. We were both, when we found out she was pregnant, I was actually live when I found out. And I took a much longer break than normal that night. Most of you probably won't remember it. You probably thought I was pooping or something. And we just kind of stood in the kitchen crying because it's scary for us too, right? And it's a lot. We didn't really plan to get pregnant. And I think we were both just kind of like waiting it out until eventually we couldn't anymore, right? I will tell you this. When this baby is born, I'm getting a vasectomy. There's no world that exists where we have 4. I just want you all to know that now. Unless they tie her tubes. If she gets her tubes tied while they're doing the C-section, then I won't. But that's the only way that'll stop me. Also, we may have cried when we found it was a boy. I know what everybody says. Everybody says we just want a healthy baby, which is true. But that doesn't mean you're not sad when you wanted a girl 3 times and got 3 boys. So, yeah. Daddy has an alligator penis. But the reason she's pregnant is because I have an alligator penis, which is very bendy. There was no getting away from it. She couldn't escape. Yeah, that's true, Belf. No, we're not rolling again for a girl. We've accepted it. Me and Lady Mac have already gone through the 7 stages of grief. We're having 3 boys. She's holding on to the chance so that we did genetic testing. Genetic testing is when they take the mom's blood. This is how advanced we are with pregnancy, by the way. And they can tell you if your baby has chromosomal problems that early. But also that test, they immediately know if it's a boy or a girl. Just from the mom's blood. Isn't that crazy? Because the baby releases something into the mom's blood that's not hers that they can test to see that it's a boy. And they said on the test that it's a 99.99% chance it's a boy. And it's like, Lady Mac's like, well, 0.01. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Dizzy, maybe. I actually said something similar to Lady Mac, Dizzy, like, well, we don't really know, right? We'll see. Yeah, we're having a 3rd baby. This is the last baby, chat. And that's not a joke. Like, this is it. We absolutely don't want more than 3. There'll be no more accidents, no more trials, no more nothing. This is it. A lot of you are saying 3 is a fucking lot. No, Mac. Yeah, I know. I know. Nope, we know it's not twins. I shit you not. The first thing the tech said today Well, there's only one in there. Thank the good Lord. Thank you, Serena. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm glad you were here for it. If there's one thing I know, you know what's funny, Serena? When I put the announcement in there, I almost thought you would be here. Serena does not miss big news. Yeah, there you go, chat. We have no idea what we're going to name the boy. None. Zero. Remember, we named Jonah when he was like 6 days old and Gideon when he was like 5 days old because we were so indecisive about names. This is going to be a nightmare for us. If it was a girl, we absolutely knew what we were going to name the baby. Like 100% chance. Just name it the Evil Twink. Yeah, Sweet Daddy Jones. I mean, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Thank you. Okay. So now those of you that are worried, let me tell you what we're doing. For those of you who weren't here last time my wife had a baby, she had what's called a placental abruption, which means internal bleeding and emergency delivery at 28 weeks. So the baby was 12 weeks early and then spent 80 days in the NICU, the neonatal intensive care unit. So to prevent that this time, we are seeing her OBGYN, which is why she had a doctor's appointment. This is why there's so many doctor's appointments, chat. We're taking it very seriously, right? And now she's seeing what's called internal fetal medicine, which is the OBGYN that works for the hospital. And she's meeting with the hospital delivery team now at 11 weeks. So she met with a doctor today who he said to her, "Your case does not scare me. I see people like you every day. This is what I do all day, every day." And he said, "You shouldn't be scared either." And he was very confident. And he said, "You're going to be here a lot. I'm going to make sure you're okay. We're going to do lots of tests." And he said, "I can't promise you anything. Nobody can. You know the risks. You know what's going on." But he said, "We're going to keep such a close eye on you." So she's going to have appointments at her regular OBGYN and at internal fetal medicine. And internal fetal medicine is 6 minutes from our house. And he laid out all of the risks and all of the everything going on. We had 2 ultrasounds on back-to-back weeks because it's a high-risk pregnancy. They want to make sure the baby is healthy and viable and no problems. And he was moving all over the place today. I've now seen 3 pregnancies, and this baby was all over the place. He was moving and squirming and jumping. He was, yeah. Hey, thank you, Mr. Penguin. I appreciate it. There you go. There you go, Gorilla. I'll be crowdsourcing names. It's a good name, Arden. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, we're happy about it. We really liked the doctor appointment today. It went really, really well. Yeah, and the technician who did the ultrasound was extremely thorough. Like, she was like taking pictures of his brain. Like, she was really thorough. But the DNA test we did 2 weeks ago also has 99% accuracy. That test basically tests for any abnormalities in your chromosomes. So if you're going to have like spina bifida, Down syndrome, nerve problems, brain problems, stuff like that, or just the baby's not going to make it to term, all of those things are tested at 8 weeks now. 8 weeks. To give you how fast progress is happening on that front, when we had our first baby, that was 12 weeks. That was only 3 years ago. Yeah. So you finally got your announcement, chat. It actually is a baby. Are you happy now? That's true, Angela. That's true. Yeah, it's a good one, Arden. Yeah. So that's why the house hunt has slowed. Exactly. Some of you could have pieced it together that day. When I said we got news today, that means we can't look for a house anymore. It's because we want to deliver while we live here because we're 6 minutes from the hospital. Like literally 6 minutes. I timed it. I went there 80 times in a row. It's 6 minutes away. So it's so close in case of an emergency, right? So because it's so close in case of an emergency, we want to live here until the baby is born. We don't want to move far away. We don't want to move we don't want to go through a move also while she's pregnant, right? That'll be so stressful. So okay, so here's a fun thing, chat. Jonah's birthday, September 21st. Baby's due date, September 22nd. But it won't be born that day. There's no way she carries it all the way to term. Not because something bad's going to happen, but because they won't let her. If she's healthy at like 34th weeks, something like that, they'll probably just C-section. Because she's healthy, baby's healthy, let's just end the pregnancy now. They're going to let her go as long as they can, but they're not going to let her go to 40, right? There's no way. Not with her high risk and not with all the problems we've had. I told Lady Mac she should put a countdown calendar in her phone for when Gideon was born. So then every day after that, we know the baby is even more developed and more further along. You know what I mean? Because if it was Gideon, the baby would be born in July because that's how early he was. Yeah. You need to know the position that did the job. I don't even know that I'm willing to share that with you. We were really experimental that week. That was a weird week for us. A fun week, but yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to talk to all of you about it, Belf, because it's hard to keep it in. I almost said it. I kind of said it the other day on stream by accident because we were talking about something and I said, well, when I said something very like along the lines of, well, by the time, I don't remember. I just remember saying it and going, anyway, but it was something like, by the time things change, then we'll be ready, like that, about the house or something. But I've wanted to tell you guys for a while. We've known, obviously, for a while now. But I wanted to get past the miscarriage stage. And so did Lady Mac. We haven't even told our families. She's told her mom, and I've told my sister, and that's it. So you guys actually know before my family knows. Yeah. So. No kidding, Gorilla. Legitimately. Legitimately. It is Serena. So there is a line. Yes, there is. We're having third baby, Bunny. It's time. Another boy. We make boys, chat. You know what's funny, chat? I really liked our technician today that did the ultrasound. She had to do an external and an internal because Lady Mac's only 11 weeks. And when she did the internal, she said, well, but I don't see a penis yet. I was like, oh. She's like, but it's too soon. I shouldn't see it. It's like, okay. Don't get her hopes up like that. Not cool. And then she goes, well, the test is 99.9% accuracy. And I'm still thinking like 0.01. Don't tell my wife that. She's like 1 in 1,000 though. We could be the 1 in 1,000. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. So we're tentatively optimistic that everything will go smooth this time. The things that are changing about this pregnancy is she won't take anxiety medicine and she won't take, I don't know if you guys know this, Lady Mac stopped taking her anxiety medicine about 8 months ago. And she stopped taking blood pressure medicine like 3 months ago. So she's been trying to wean herself off of medications that she used for a long time. Now, I'm not saying taking anxiety medication is bad. She wanted to stop taking it just to see how she felt and how things went afterwards. And it's kind of funny to think that my wife runs a daycare with 6 kids in it and wanted to get herself off of the anxiety medicine. Like, babe, are you sure? But it's gone really, really well. So she's only taking vitamins right now. And she doesn't have high blood pressure. So we're off to a really, really good and healthy start. Yeah. No. We're not having a girl, chat. That is over. There will be no girl. What if we are the 1 in 1,000 though? I mean, then we're having a girl. We'll know in 7 weeks from today. That's when you can see a penis. Not you, Chad. I'm not saying on the ultrasound. That sounded like I was doing a weird announcement. Imagine walking in now for the announcement. In 7 weeks, I'm showing my penis. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no kidding, Kinamari. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing. I didn't mute. I'm sorry. I know, Arden. She always reminds me of that. She's like, why are you not giving me the Y chromosome? That's true, Mr. Penguin. That's true. Keep doing that. Make sure it's still there. I've been shut up. Yeah, live. I wonder if you announced something like that, if Twitch would just be watching your stream that night, ready to just turn it off. You know what I mean? If you were like, I'm showing my penis tonight on stream, and you kept announcing it for 7 months, 7 weeks, do you think Twitch would just be there? It's true, Leona, so you never know. You never know. I am not going to live in a fantasy world, though. It is a boy. And I'm not going to live in some fantasy world where I'm like, come on, man, 0.01. No, it's a boy. And that's fine. We have 2 lovely boys. They're both sweet, and they're doing great. If it's another boy, it's another boy. It's fine. I don't know what the fuck we're going to name him, but yeah. Pog Champ McForehead is on his way, chat. That's true, Angelo. That's true. We're only having 3rd baby for the tax benefits. Yeah. Name it Nomac? Nomac Jr. would be very confusing. Dismiss for Christmas? There you go. Baby McBabyface, yeah. See, chat, we're already crowdsourcing good ideas. The only name of all of the names we've talked about so far that either of us both thought was cute was Carter. But I don't think it's cute enough that it's on a list or anything right now. We were just like, oh, that's not so bad. Little Carter. Sounds a little grown up, but kind of cute at the same time for a little baby. But not enough. Not enough to care. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But this is our family, chat. We're going to be a family of 5. My wife had such a funny realization yesterday, chat, or on Sunday. We were sitting on the couch together, and she said, just me and my 4 boys, because she was sitting there holding her belly. And then she goes, wait, me and my 4 boys? Yeah, babe. You are literally gonna live in a house with 4 boys. Also, chat, there'll come a time in this house where we will have a 16, a 15, and a 12-year-old all at the same time. So, yeah, good times ahead. You think we should have 1 more boy so we could be 5 guys, burgers, and wife? There you go. Just so we can make that joke on the regular. You think so, Angela? Yeah. I just got to play some video games. Gideon came to me when I was playing Magic the Gathering. You know what's funny? When I suggested Gideon to Lady Mac, I almost was joking a little because the name felt too grand to me when I suggested it. I was like, that's such like a regal name, you know? And she loved it right away. And Jonah came to me watching a Dwayne Johnson movie. So, yeah, it's weird places where where this happens. You just never know. So shout out to Dwayne Johnson for helping me name my first son. Not naming it Dwayne, but yeah. Yeah, our threshold for giving up on trying to have a girl is 3. But I'm not kidding when I tell you guys we did not plan to have a baby. Like, we were not trying to get... I would have told you. Like, if we were going through like fertility treatments again and I had to do the cup again, I would have told you that story. Because it would be embarrassing and funny all over again, right? I would literally have said, all right, I got to end stream chat. Up's waiting. Let's get it done. But no, we just had a fun little weekend one week, and here we are. Go figure. After 2 years tracking our sexual behaviors, tracking her cycle, tracking her ovulation, sperm tests, sperm counts, egg tests, all of those things, we couldn't get pregnant no matter what we did. And then just accidentally, after 2 babies. Apparently that's not super uncommon though, because women's bodies are like intensely affected by childbirth. And her doctor said that he's not entirely surprised that that happened, given that she's already had 2 children. I told Lady Mac Chat that for the rest of our life, though, I'm gonna say she tricked me, and here's why. In the middle of our brand new sexual excitement and new position, I said, "Is it safe to finish inside?" And she said, "Yes, 100%." That's pretty sure. Cool. Let's have some fun. She literally said 100% safe. 100. Not like 50-50. 100. See, he already beat the 100% odds. 99 to go. Stop it. Don't give me hope for a girl, Dizzy. I would be honest with you guys. If adoption wasn't as painful as it was, we would probably adopt a girl. Because we do want a daughter. And I think we would probably adopt one right now if it wasn't $30,000. You know what I mean? But adoption is almost, it's as expensive as buying a new car. So yeah. If adoption was a normal thing in the world that wasn't monetized like it is, sure, we would consider it. But it is what it is, chat. We're gonna have a house full of boys. Gorilla, that's not true. Not true. I got XCOM'd. I did. Yeah, Snow Queen, we're having a 3rd baby. 3rd baby is here, chat. Another Ohio boy. Another K Kona entering the world. Time to pull a name from XCOM. Bradford. Time for little Bradford running around. It's time, chat. I'll get him a sweater vest. It'll be great. Not Valen. Valen's too off the rails for me, Iron Bar. My wife was cosplaying as Valen that night we got pregnant. Exactly, Mr. Hat, exactly. No, so the way the United States works is if you want to adopt a baby, it's $30,000. Sometimes more than that. It just depends. If you want to adopt a 6-year-old, usually that's like free, just pay court costs. So adopting older kids is not super expensive. It's when you want an actual baby. But meeting older kids to adopt, it's not like there's a normal process for that. That almost always happens by circumstance. You know what I mean? It's not like they have like a Friday meet and greet with a bunch of kids that need parents. You know what I mean? It's usually because like parents passed away or something happened in child services or child care or foster care. Something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Also, really fun side effect of this, chat. Lady Mac just told the moms, like this week and last week, that she's pregnant so that they can start planning for when she has the baby, right? And 2 of them said, I think I'm going to have another one. Like they're copying her homework. It's like, what? One of them said, she said it in a funny way that makes me think she's trying to convince her husband. Because she said, I think we want to have another one, but we really do need to make a decision. at some point soon. It's like, we or he? The way she said it just felt so aggressive. You'll never guess who the other mom is that said she wants another baby, chat. You'll never guess. I was really shocked when she said it, too. The mom who's the don't say no mom, who said she told Lady Mac she didn't want a baby, and she was convinced by her husband to have one. And then she said, just the other day, when he turns 5, I think I'll have another one. I thought you didn't want kids. Okay. I mean, people change all the time, right? I wasn't trying to have a third kid, but here we are. Pretty much, Argo. Yeah. Hi, Argo. How are you, dude? You know, my sister loves the name Tristan Gorilla. That's always her suggestion, every boy we've had. Yeah, I don't know, Dizzy. I don't know. Yeah. Her little boy is something, though. He's still the biggest handful in the daycare. I mean, I think he always will be, right? If you're raising a kid who never hears the word no at home, and then he hears it all the time here, he's always going to be a handful. Tristram? I don't think Lady Mac will like that. Was it? I mean, Tristan's a nice name. We'll do our best, Iron Bar. We'll do our best. Hamish? That sounds like a side dish. Salty ham. What kind of sandwich is that? Oh, it's a hamish. It's delicious. I would try it. Yeah. Yum yum. Yeah, name him a knightly name. A lot of people think we only use biblical names. Gideon, we didn't even know was in the Bible. Jonah and the whale, obviously. But everyone thinks we did that. Not everyone, but we have a handful of people who are like, oh, are you going to do another biblical name? We're like, well, that's not really our source material. If only you knew that it was Dwayne Johnson and Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Joshua. I don't super love that name. There's a name that Lady Mac likes that I do not like, and she's always loved it. What is it? Oh, Benji. You know, it's funny. I told her I'd go with Benny, but not Benji. I think Benny is actually a super cute name. But I don't like Benji. Benji is also a dog name to me. Same. Silas is a pretty cool name. Did you, Kitamari? Yeah. Those are pretty, Snow Queen, yeah. E. Are we putting E's in chat again? Here we go. It's such a cute name, Benny. I love it. I could see just having a little boy, Jonah, Gideon, and Benny. I think that'd be super cute. Yeah, it turns out the Bible has a lot of names in it, Iron Bar. Bunny Mun gifted a sub to her woman. That's right. That's right. Thank you very much, Bunny. I appreciate that. Between all the gifted subs you guys gave tonight, Admiral Bro Code, Gorilla, Iron Bar. Thanks, Iron Bar. Serena, Admiral Bro Code again. Thank you guys very, very much, chat. Our sub count, we had all of our subpocalypses. They're all over now. Was at 247 to start the day. Because all of the sub stuff has fallen off. So that puts it at 256. So thank you. Bentifer. There you go. Balthazar. I do like that name. Maybe not for a baby, but... Oh my God, I love that bunny. It's not going to be a twin. We are now 100% certain it's not a twin. My wife's, if you must know, Iron Bar, my wife's ovaries were explored very thoroughly today. That sounds like it was by me, not by me. By Heather, I think was her name. Not me. And it's 100% that there's only one baby in there. Oh, shut up, Belle. I shouldn't have told that story. I'm really glad I told you guys, chat, because it's something that it's gonna be going through a lot of stuff for it over the next 6 months. You know what I mean? I think the baby will be born end of August. So that's that's my current expectation. I don't think the baby's due September 22nd, but I think end of August is more realistic. I don't know. I just say if Lady Mac gets to 36 weeks and she's healthy and the baby's healthy, I almost feel like we should request delivery. Right? Why even chance it at that point where everybody's healthy? Let's just do it. You know what I mean? They want you to carry as long as you can, but it's like, man, after all we've been through, just deliver the damn baby. You know what I mean? So if we make it that far, I mean, we'll see. The doctor said something today, though, that I found very interesting. He said, let's not set a due date. Let's just see what happens. So even he wants it to be a fluid process. You know what I mean? So, because he literally said, let's not put a due date. Let's just see how it happens, how it goes. Interesting, Kinamara, huh? Baby's cooked. Open the oven. Feng Shui Gorilla, thanks for the gifted sub to Optimus Prime Gaming. The best. Gorilla, I want you to know that just today, Jonah let me know. I'm never going to get their names right anymore. There's going to be so many boys. That Optimus Prime is his favorite Transformer. He just told me that this afternoon. We were both laying on Big Bunny. This is a true story. We were laying on Big Bunny downstairs, just me and him. And I was showing him Bumblebee. And I was showing him Optimus Prime. And he said, Daddy, Optimus Prime is my favorite Transformer. And I was like, is he? Yeah. Cool. Gorilla gifted a sub to Boy Named Soup. Let's just name him Soup. Soup is delicious. Yeah. Thank you, Salty Ham. I appreciate it. I know some people in the community will be nervous. We are nervous too. Like, it's normal to be nervous, and I'm sure some of you are worried because of how things went last time. But it's going to be fine. We're going to get through it together. Like, it's going to be okay. All we have, just one day at a time, chat, right? Don't solve problems we don't have yet. One day at a time. Megatron is the best. That's the real answer. Danny doesn't know who Big Bunny is? Shame. I guess you'll have to send her one. It's the only way. I can't think of another way. This is my youngest son, Beef Stroganoff. Thank you very much, Yuto. I appreciate it. I mean, chat, I don't know how we're going to function. There's only 2 of us, and there's going to be 3 kids now. For the first year and a half, at least, the third kid won't be able to run away. But after that, one of them is going to get away at some point. We're just going to be in Target like, where is he? Okay, fine. You guys can say hi to Big Bunny. Fine, chat. Ugh, so heavy. Ow, we don't fit together. Oh, God, it's hard for both of us to sit here. I don't think I've ever sat here with Big Bunny at the same time. There you go, chat. For scale. There's Big Bunny. Don't be shy. It's okay. There you go, Argo. Now you're talking. We are, Fake Carino. We are. Why did that make me so tired? This is going to be my thumbnail, chat, for like the next hour. Big Bunny cosplay when? I'm sure they make a costume like this. Did they, Kinamara? Yeah. We've already passed on that idea. I don't know, chat. A name will eventually come to us, I'm sure. But we'll see. You know what you can... If you ever want to trigger Lady Mac, chat, just suggest a name to her with Aiden in it. Because those names are so popular right now. Caden, Braden, Aiden, Jaden. Yeah. She'll be like, no! Absolutely not! No more Aidens! I don't know why it bothers her so much, but she's very anti-Aiden names. I'm okay then. There you go. No, we know it's a boy. Not only 99.99% chance, though. So, you never know, according to Lady Mac. You never do know, chat. Bye, Big Bunny. I didn't throw her on the floor. There's a chair right there. Jabaden, there you go. No maidens. There you go. Name him Brewer. It's a very intense name. Oh, I just saw the replay. You guys saw my butt. Dang it, Nomac. Pay attention to where you are on the screen. It's not on the floor. She's sitting in a chair right there. Stop it. No, chat. What were the boys' names in Baldur's Gate? Will? Not Will. That's too... No, I don't like Will. If any of these are your name, chat, don't be offended. If you're like, hey, I'm an Aiden. Ragnar. There you go. Just name him something really metal. I need to make tea, chat. Let's do that. Let's do that. So anyway, chat, there you go. Are you happy now? Actual third baby announcement. Are you happy now? I had to bring the ultrasound with me because I thought some of you would think that I was debating you. So that's why I brought the little pictures of the little dude where you can see him in there. That's a crazy 3D picture that you can see him that clearly, right? Pretty bananas. That you can just see him like that. Like, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're going to do a Stargate watch marathon right now. It's time. No Iron Bar, yeah. We'll see. Wait, who's the big, beefy dude that Angela loves in Baldur's Gate 3? What was his name? Halson. There you go. Let's name him Halson. Then Angela will immediately have a favorite of my 3 sons. Name him Mysterian? No, because I don't want him to turn out to be a terrible person. Name him Garrus? I don't even like Garrus that much. I don't want to have a son who's constantly calibrating. Every time I go check what he's doing. What are you doing in your room, son? Calibrating, Dad. Okay. Name him Brick. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Just like these are my 3 boys. This is Jonah, Gideon, and Brick. There he is. It's time, chat. Nice, Rena. Very nice. Have to yell it every time you say his name. No choice, yeah. Yeah, it's time. It's time, chat. It's been a weird couple of weeks for us, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. Me and Lady Mac have been through the ringer, like being sick and pregnancy and family drama and negativity and just dealing with that at the same time. It's just been overwhelming. It's a lot. And then we're looking for a house, but then realizing we can't buy a house. It's just been a lot, chat. So I'm glad to share it with you so you can all share this journey with me. Funky Kong. There you go. It's time. It's time. Oliver, I believe, might be the most popular boy name in the world right now. It's like top 3, I think. It's really high up there. Oliver and Olivia. I think both are way up there right now. That's not a reason not to name your kid that if you like the name. But neither of us likes Oliver as a possible name. I mean, but we don't like anything right now. We're in the very beginning stage. We just found out it was a boy. We haven't known for a long time. I think we've known for about a week that it's a boy. So, yeah. Oh, I'm glad, Chaos. Chaos, if you ever want to babysit, you let me know. We have plenty. You can even pick one. Whichever one you want to babysit. No, Bunny. No. I already did that, and now I'm having third baby. Okay? I got to cut back on the cheek stuff. It's time to reduce. Oh, no, Kinamara. This is my son, D-Nice. Balake. This is Balake, my little boy. There you go. Chaos, maybe not at 1 year old, maybe when they're a little older. We'll see. Crazy Snow Queen, right? Yeah, Liam, I think, has been first for boys for a couple years running, yeah. It is vasectomy scheduling time, yeah. So here's how it's going to go. If they tie her tubes during the C-section, I won't get a vasectomy. If they don't tie her tubes because they think it's not a good idea, I'll get a vasectomy like a week later. Well, no, I'll technically have like 4 weeks because she can't have sex for 4 weeks anyways. Not that I'm going to want to have sex right away. All right, baby's gone, babe. Let's go. I've been waiting. But yeah, so we'll have a little time in between. So that's the current plan anyways. Vacancy. I would like to move in. There you go. There's a vacancy. Oh my God, chat. Now I'm regretting telling you, chat. Okay. This is another reason you've been hearing me say we really need a 5-bedroom house, chat. You know how I keep saying that 3 bedrooms isn't enough and 4 isn't really either? Now you kind of know why I've been saying that too. Because when this is going to be the first baby that will be born and won't have a nursery. Because we don't have another room. Right? We just don't have it. And the extra car seat yesterday. Yeah, there's been clues for sure. Yeah. I kind of said yesterday if a third baby ever comes. So, yeah. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Finally had one baby without a cup. We did it. Oh my God, Angela, stop it. You need weeks after the vasectomy to make sure you shoot only blanks. Technically, the female body doesn't allow itself to get pregnant right away like that, at least most of the time. Also, getting pregnant is not typically a surprise. Unless you're Lady Mac lying to your husband to trick him. Not supposed to be a surprise. No, what I mean is she can't get pregnant if she's never had a period. And after childbirth, you typically don't have a period for a while. It depends on the woman. It's different. For Lady Mac, though, that number is like 6 to 8 weeks. It's impossible to get pregnant without a period. Just as a reminder. The period must come first. Otherwise, there's no fertility cycle in the woman's body. All right, tea has been brewed. 100%, yeah. Yeah, Kinamara, well, that's cute and all, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, fair, Bell, fair. These are our cup sons, Jonah and Gideon, and our natural son, Brick Ashley. There you go. Yeah, but again, that's like astronomically low odds. But I mean, you guys are fighting a weird battle. We're not going to get pregnant again after this. We're going to be very careful and very safe. We're not going to be just like, oh, let's just wing it. It'll be fine. Like, no. Also, the odds of her getting her tube tied, I would say, are probably over 95%. It's extremely likely that that's what happens. Because, like the doctor said, I'm already in there delivering the baby. It's like a 3-minute procedure to have your tubes tied when they're already in there. It's not some long, drawn-out surgery. It's very fast and simple. So, yeah. Oh, God, Kinamara, yeah. That's intense. So, yeah, chat. If anybody finds a house or $600,000, a free house, let me know, chat. I'll be looking. In the market for $600,000 laying around somewhere on the ground. I'm sure it's somewhere. This is also why we're looking at like a third income stream and the Etsy store and stuff like that, because I'll be honest with all of you, we financially, if nothing changes, can't afford our life with a third baby. It will be far too expensive. We're already teetering on the brink now. So pushing us that much further would make it almost impossible at current income levels and where we are right now. It's not a sad announcement. It's just a realistic announcement. I'm not quitting streaming. I just need to find a way to make sure I'm making enough money for things to be okay. You know what I mean? So I don't know what that means yet and how I will do that, but I have some time to figure it out, right? I have like 6 to 7 months to figure it out. But I mean, if I stop streaming, I would have to get a job that pays me more, right? And I don't want to get a miserable job that I'm going to hate. But also, we still have to put food on the table. You know what I mean? Like, that still has to be our reality. So, and a third kid is expensive. So, the food won't be expensive because last time Lady Mac breastfed for an entire year. But she might not want to do that this time, right? She might go 3 months in and be like, I'm done. That's enough. I'm done. Probably Snow Queen, but to be fair, not to call Lady Mac out, she doesn't really help me in the garden anymore. She just enjoys the fruits of our labors. But she's very much a sit in a chair and kick her feet up and watch me work in the garden type of wife. She's like, oh man, this is exhausting. Could you take your shirt off while you're doing that? That's my wife now, chat. It's hot out there. Why are you still wearing your shirt? What's wrong? You're going to get an uneven tan, babe. Yeah. Thank you, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Hey, Rizzy. Me and my wife are pregnant again. And another one. I know, Serena, I'm the worst. Every time, Kinamara. Every time. I guess that's true, Snow Queen. I don't complain. I like working in the garden. I like working outside. My wife has never heard me complain that she doesn't help in the garden. I might poke fun at her because she'll say something like, Once the garden gets bigger, we'll have to do a lot of weeding. Do you mean I will have to do a lot of weeding? Is that what you meant to say? That's the funny part. Thank you, Rizzy. Thank you. This is the last one, though. No more, chat. This is it. We've reached boy sanctuary levels. My wife and her 4 boys. Yeah, the proverbial we, Benny, right? Not the literal. Good times. It's sort of like my wife said something very cheeky last year. She was being funny, but also being serious. She goes, I wouldn't even know how to start the lawnmower. And I was like, babe, do you realize how that sounds? She's like, no, because it's electric. I don't know how to start an electric one. It's a push to start button. What do you mean? She's never used it, though, so. Oh, God, Belf. Is it the cup one? Are you saying the cup did not consent? You think I used a red solo cup, by the way, Belf? Come on. Come on. It was much bigger than that. We already know it's a boy, yeah. There's a 0.01% chance that it's a girl. 99.99% chance that it's a boy. So, you never know. 50-50, really. We'll see. By the way, chat, because of all the way I'm talking like this, it's going to be so in my face if it's a girl. Like, just like in my face. Oh, God, Bunny. That's a scary party. Not everybody wants to go to that party. I gotta keep an eye on the solar batteries tonight. Gotta hit those XCOM odds. Ellis? That's a very mature name, which we're not afraid of, obviously. Gideon is also a very mature name. Lady Mac is hella pregnant. That's right, Hillpree. Pregnant again. Here we go again, chat. I'm just like that meme. Oh, shit, chat. Here we go again. Goodness gracious. Lady Mac also said something funny to me. When she got pregnant, she said, I kind of thought we would just not talk about it for a while, and then it would just go away. And I was like, the thought of third baby. And she was like, yeah, that's kind of what my brain was doing. Your body had other plans, Miss 100%. Yeah. She even showed me her app. She's like, no, look, the app says it's impossible for me to get pregnant on this day. Well, the app's fucking wrong. Hey, nice, Argo. Jeez. The really important news. Thank you, Hillpree. Hillpree, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm happy to report, Angela, that she's already full double D again. She's already seen substantial growth in first trimester. Yeah. Things are going well on that front. Man, I feel like can they get bigger than double D? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'm willing to find out, obviously. Oh, I forgot what I made. I made that Lunar New Year tea. It smells so good. Yeah, it happened without a cup this time. Just a really fun little Saturday night. The cup thruple is over. Stop it, Argo, please. There was indeed a new position. We're never doing that position again. As fun as it was, chat, never again. I learned my lesson. Oh, Bunny. Oh, Bunny. The forbidden position. You know what's funny, Belf, is the position has a name. So it'd be really easy for you guys to Google if I told you what it was. Because it's a named position. I know there's a lot of those, but yeah. Thank you, Serena. Thank you for sharing the love, the gifted subs, the resub, and just the general good energy. I appreciate with you. Tell waifu we say hi. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. The pile driver. Yeah, I suplexed my wife. And she got pregnant. Yeah. Well, Bunny, listen, you just got bigger boobs, okay? Show them to Danny right now and see what she says. Watch her reaction. Do it. Give her a little flash. Watch. It is fake, Carino. It is. It's the position that shall not be named. I don't want to tell you guys the position. Then you will all end up pregnant, chat. Is that what you want, chat? Next thing you know. I thought it couldn't happen to me, chat, but here we are. See, fake Carino, you got to be very careful. A vulva mort? Argo, don't make me ban you. I can't get pregnant in this position. You can, Gorilla, let me tell you. At first, I thought I was pregnant. The double handstand. We are not in good enough shape for that. Angela, then I can DM you. She said, whoa, whoa, damn. See? And she probably said it like, damn. I told you. I told you, Bunny. Boobs don't have to be gigantic to be enjoyed. Okay? If there's one thing I've learned about our community, it's all booba is good booba. Whether you just want a handful or you want a whole goddamn face full. All are welcome in this community. Bunny, what are we going to do with you? This tea is so hot and I want to drink it so bad. I feel good, chat. I feel like a weight has been lifted now that I've been able to share it with you. I feel really happy that you guys can be a part of it with me now. Yeah. Or two. That's right. That's right, Gamertech. You know, Lady Mac is really funny about her boobs because she said she has talked about getting her boobs done after having babies. Because if you don't know this, pregnancy and babies ravage a woman's body. And she keeps saying, not keeps saying, but she said when she got pregnant for the third time, she said, well, now I can get my boobs done afterwards. Like I would ever object to that. Oh no, she wants them to be permanently bigger. What will I do, chat? I guess I'll have to struggle my way through. If you're wondering why we withdrew her retirement account, chat, now you know. Permanent triple D's after pregnancy. It's time, chat. I got to be strong. That's true, Rizzy, because they're going to be heavy. Got to start working out now so I can help support. Got to be in shape, so I'm ready to go. Goodness gracious, chat. What am I going to do with you? Also, that's it, chat. We don't have another doctor's appointment for... Oh, next week. We have another one next week and then not one for 6 weeks. So next week and then 6 weeks after. But one more next week because we just had the consultation with the specialist, but she still has to see her OBGYN next week. I know, but then that nursery would put the baby away from the rest of the house. That feels weird. You know what I mean? That baby would be all alone downstairs in a bedroom. That doesn't feel good. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to put the baby into Gideon's room. I'm sorry, or as Gideon calls it, Mario bedroom. We're probably going to put the baby... But remember, the baby doesn't need a bedroom. We might have a house by the time the baby needs a nursery, right? That might happen. Because the timeline, when the baby is born, the baby will be in a bassinet in the master bedroom. So that Lady Mac can breastfeed in the middle of the night, right? So we may not need the bedroom right away. We know we don't need it for the first 6 months. So, I mean, we'll have like a 6-month window to buy a house, right? I don't think I can put the master bedroom downstairs because I'm too loud. I think that's the main problem, Angela. When I stream, it's at night when she's sleeping, and I'm a noisy SOB. Turns out. If you guys didn't know that, I'm a very noisy person at night. So, yeah. We've thought about it, but no, we're much more likely to just try. I think we want to buy the house in the 6-month window after the baby is born. Not right away. Right now, we're formulating a plan for Lady Mac to have an actual, like, maternity leave, because that's really hard for us, right? Because we don't get a maternity leave. We don't have paid days off, right? That's not how any of this works. She runs a daycare. She doesn't work. She doesn't get paid. So what we're going to do during that time is she's going to have my sister... We're going to ask my sister to bring her daughter for 2 weeks. Her best friend's going to come down for 2 weeks. And her mom's going to stay for 2 weeks. And she's going to take 2 weeks and not open the daycare at all. But that'll mean that she'll have 8 weeks of support. And she can just kind of supervise and be with the baby. That's the tentative plan right now. Is for her to have another person kind of running the daycare while she just takes care of the baby and gives guidance to that person. That's the tentative plan right now. So we'll see. Right? We'll see how it goes. Things change, right? What if she's in the hospital for a couple weeks, right? Things change. We'll see how it goes. Good morning, Death Dealer. Yeah, time to throw me out in the shed, Admiral Bro Code. Might be time. In the next house, I wouldn't be opposed to the streaming room being disconnected from the house. But I also like that the boys come down and see me. And I like that you guys get to see the boys sometimes. So there's a part of me that wants it to be in the house. A bigger part of me, I think. As cute as a little streaming shed would be to build, you know what I mean? I kind of like the boys just wandering downstairs and their dad's right there. I also think it gives them a sense of security, you know what I mean? And it probably will for a long time. Like as they get older and stuff. So, knowing their dad is right downstairs at night if they have a nightmare or something like that, you know? But now the plan, chat, is for the next 8 months to save every dollar we can find. Everything. Every penny, every dollar. Save, so that we can buy a house. Like, that's the plan. So, just cheap, frugal Nomac, which I already am, to the 2nd degree. Pretty much. Lady Mac has to hear this now every time, chat. She's like, all right, I'm going to order food. And I'm always like, check that app that gives us cash back first. Every time. I'm going to be insufferable, chat. And she asked me yesterday, she goes, you going to buy that thing for yourself? And I was like, no, I want to buy a house. I want to buy a house. I won't be buying myself anything. I want to buy a house, chat. She's like, but it's soap. Nope. I want to buy a house. No more soap. So, yeah. Also, chat, it's time for us to do certain sponsorships. It's time, chat. Time to uncork the Raid Shadow Legends. It's our moment, chat. For fun the other day, I figured at least 20 of you would do all of the things. I did the math on how much all of those things pay. And even doing the math, I thought, it's still not worth it. It's just not worth it. Nah. So, yeah. Anyway, there you go, chat. Hopefully you guys all feel happy to know and excited. We're not worried, so you shouldn't be worried. We're going to be careful, healthy, smart. Everything's going to go great. Also, I think we can all agree that my wife deserves one pregnancy to go cleanly. I think the universe owes her that. And there's a part of me that believes that that's what she's going to get because she deserves it. So yeah, her body's going to not be a dickhead this time. No, for sure. If it ever came, I've always told you guys, if I ever have a time where things are really bad, I'll do a fucking Raid Shadow Legends stream and we'll talk about it. But that time is, we'll have to be hitting a pretty low. You know what I mean? That's like, we can't pay the mortgage this month kind of low. So if I'm ever doing it, you know we're literally not able to pay the mortgage. And a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship would pay my mortgage for like 4 months. And still isn't worth it. To me, anyways. I don't knock the hustle when people do it. I know why they do it, right? If that pays your bills for 3 or 4 months, I absolutely understand why people do it. But nah, we're not there, chat. We're not starting an OnlyFans. Although, I'm sure a lot of you know this, but pregnant OnlyFans would be very popular because we live in a weird world, chat. We live in a very weird world. If we started an OnlyFans with her pregnant, it would get a lot of love in the as soon as she had the baby, though. When are you going to get her pregnant again? This sucks. Thank you, Argo. I know a lot of you would help me if I ended up needing to do that. I know. And I appreciate it very much. But I'd much rather eat spicy jelly beans and have a TTS Tuesday and stuff like that. Things that you guys find actually fun and enjoyable and silly. I almost read that out loud, Bunny, but I was able to resist. That would end up a quote way too fast. Got to be careful when I'm reading out loud. Almost, Belf. That was very close. That tea is so fucking good. Did you buy that tea, Dizzy? Because it is delightful. Like, it is so nice. Every time I drink it, I'm like, man, that's such a nice tea. Like, the tin is very pretty, but the tea is also very good. Toasted rice, sesame seeds, coconut, caramel. Man, it's so nice. It's this one. It's the Lunar New Year tea this year. Oh, nice, Dizzy. Okay. Yeah, delightful. I've now drank it twice, and both times I've been really, really happy with how it tastes. Which, by the way, chat, the Etsy thing is not a fantasy. I have a plan for that. I've drawn sketches. I got the shop cleaned up. I am going to make some stuff, and I am going to open an Etsy store. And if it goes bad, it goes bad. I hope it doesn't. But we're going to do it. And it's sometimes you just got to take a shot and see what happens, right? And I'm going to take a shot and see what happens. There's other side effects that can happen with the Etsy store. Like, I can make videos for YouTube of me building stuff. There could be other, like, ways to do that stuff. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, the Harney and Son link does work. I've made $7 in commissions from you guys buying stuff already. If you want to know how that's going so far. It's not a lot of money, but it's working at least. We know it's functioning, right? So it is a thing, yeah. Yeah, like woodworking ASMR. But I got to be careful. I've told you guys this before. I don't want my whole life to be content. I like woodworking with music on, just vibing in my shop. I don't want my whole life to be recorded. If I can find a way to just set up a cam that records where I'm building and then just make a compilation out of that later, sure. That's not very invasive. But that's the only way I would do it. I'm not going to be moving a camera around 50 times, getting the perfect shot, doing all this stuff. No, it'll make it not fun. It'll make me hate it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm very happy with this tee. It's really nice. Both of the tees are really nice. They're very, very good. It's time, Argo. It's time. But we'll see, chat. I haven't even unraveled everything yet. We'll see how it goes. I still got to figure out some of the plans on the items I want to build. Me and Lady Mac may invest in a Glowforge if it goes well, because a Glowforge would remove a lot of the physical work for some of the ideas. But a Glowforge is $4,000. So that's a big investment, and we'd have to really believe in the business plan at that point. You know what I mean? I don't actually know, Dizzy. I want to say 11%, but I don't actually remember. I can try to remember to look it up after stream, though. But yeah, I don't remember the actual number. I also think that some things pay different commissions. Like, the whole website doesn't pay a blanket. I think some things are worth more than other things. Like, there's like a scale based on, yeah. Yeah, it's also, there could be a delay, Dizzy. I don't know. I don't really, again, this is, I don't really do affiliate ships, so I'm kind of learning as I go. My last affiliate ship was 7 years ago. And then I didn't do one for 7 years. So, the last one I did, though, was for Gunners. Because I'm a nerd. Yeah. Good old Gunners Glasses affiliate ship link. Gunners are those glasses that you see people wear. These bad boys right here. These are the Gunners. No, I don't have an affiliate ship link for it anymore. Maybe if you put it plural, the command might exist, though. I actually still wear blue light glasses. They're just made by Pixel. And I like Pixel's glasses a lot more because I think they're trendier. I think they look nicer. See, there is still a link for it. It doesn't work anymore, though. Yeah. But I prefer Pixel. If Pixel wanted to sponsor the stream, I'd be super down. Maybe I should email them again. I did email them a while ago. Maybe that'd be a fun company to pitch to. Because I love their glasses. I'll leave their website up to remember to look at it after stream and see how it goes. I need to get an actual eye exam pretty soon because I'm starting to not see things that are really far away as well as I used to. I don't think it's a problem, but I just want to be sure. I could just be trying to read too far away. Like, that could be the problem. Maybe I shouldn't try to read signs on the road that are a mile away. Maybe that's more the problem. Name my third son Harney as part of the sponsorship. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Gunners with an A. Yeah. But I don't wear Gunners anymore. Because I like I said, I think the Pixel are nicer. I mean, don't you guys think these are much nicer glasses than wearing the yellow, bright, obtrusive glasses? I think these look a lot nicer. I'd almost be down for another pair soon and try out another style because I've been wearing these for a while. But I like these glasses, so I haven't really felt compelled to change. I'm really good about taking care of glasses. For example, in my adult life, I've only owned 3 pairs of sunglasses because they've all lasted me so long that I didn't need to buy more. Which is also why when I buy sunglasses, I spend good money on them, since I know I'm going to take good care of them. But these are my first pair of Pixel glasses that I bought like 6 or 7 years ago. Still the same pair. I bought 2 pairs when I bought these, though. I have the second pair right here. I wanted to buy another pair because I didn't know if I wanted nose pads or if I wanted the kind that sit right on your nose. And then I decided to keep the other pair just in case these ones broke and I needed a pair for a couple of days. These are also nicer than the Gunners in my opinion, but they are yellow. But they're not bad, right? They're not terrible. Like, they're a good backup pair of glasses if I need them. I forgot how orange everything looks at first. The way the orange lenses work is at first, everything looks amber. And after an hour, everything looks normal. But you got to get used to them. Yeah. But these are my backup ones just in case. I prefer glasses that sit on my nose, though, turns out, versus nose pads. Yeah, and if you ever meet me in real life, chat, I never wear glasses. So that's fun. This is all a lie, chat. You're going to meet me and be like, no headphones, no glasses? Who even are you? Full head of hair? Okay, not the last one. Just the first two. Not a nerd IRL, yeah. Wouldn't recognize you. Yeah, fun story. Bunny and Pims drove right past me at the airport when they were trying to pick me up. I was like... They were like, where are you? You just drove right past me. Yeah. You know, Angela, that's why I buy amber sunglasses. I love polarized amber sunglasses for how they make the world look. 100%. Oh, that's true, Dizzy. That's true. Maybe, Kinamara, maybe. No headphones, no glasses, no laughing tick, and tall AF. Yeah. It is weird that the laughing tick is a streaming problem. I think it's because in real life, I'm more quiet and calm and collected, right? I think that's why I don't have the tick. Whereas when I have to talk constantly, it's like my brain does a lot of filler things to help me get through it, I guess. I do have legs. Yeah, turns out. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, good times, chat. I keep seeing Big Bunny out of the corner of my eye now. She's like sitting over there staring at me menacingly like the emote. But I'm not, this should be another like indicator for all of you, just so I don't want anybody to take this as a negative, but I won't be going to TwitchCon or anything like that until our finances are different. Because how do you justify a $2,000 or $3,000 trip when you have 3 young children at home and you're just trying to make ends meet? You know what I mean? It's really hard to say, let's drop $3,000 on just me going on a trip. When that could pay for clothes and diapers and food and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, what if I get COVID or something like that? Yeah, exactly. So I have no intention to go to any TwitchCons this year. I'm going to miss it. I love TwitchCon, but priorities, right? Priorities. Time to get Jonah a paper route. I could, Dizzy. That's true. Twitch just launched their new sponsorship thing, but I didn't get offered any sponsorships. I filled in my whole profile and everything, though. But I'm going to guess that those are going to be very, very rare that they actually offer you anything. But there's currently 14 available sponsorships, and all of them are like Raid Shadow Legends. All 14. So technically, chat, we could do 14 Raid Shadow Legends streams in a row to help buy a house. Also, Gamertech, I found out that so those sponsorships that Twitch has on the board, the emails I get offer me a much better financial rate. I assume it's because clicking on the website doesn't require them to do any work. But I mean, the rate that I get in my emails is like double what the rate is on the website. But I think that's because you're working with an actual sponsorship coordinator at that point, who it's their job to get people to do it, right? Can you do both at once? No, because they're both also offered by Stream Elements. Twitch is just forwarding the Stream Elements sponsorships into their dashboard. So when you click on it, it actually takes you to the Stream Elements website. Do they? Well, I have bad news for you, Gamertech. There's nothing worthwhile in there. Not right now, anyways. They said they have big plans for it in the future, but as of right now, it's literally like Star Trek Command, Raid Shadow Legends, just games like that. Monopoly Go. Yeah. Do you guys remember when I was on the front page and they sent me that email asking me to do like Raid Shadow Legends, and they offered me $35,000. So crazy to think about. To this day, I'm still like, that's bananas. I would never have got that much because it required me to get 400 people to do it. But still, that was pretty wild. Yeah, I suppose we could pick Belf, right? The ones that are less predatory of the batch, right? Who knows? Again, I don't want to do that stuff unless we absolutely have to. So I'll talk to you guys as the time goes on. I will tell you, if I launch an Etsy store, I will launch a Patreon at the same time, because I feel like that's the time to do it. When I'm creating content in 3 different places, I feel like a Patreon is okay in that scenario for me, because I'll be woodworking, YouTubing, Twitching, creating different contents and stuff. And I feel like a Patreon would work then. So I may do a Patreon at the end of the year, because it'll be a way for people in other mediums, not on Twitch. Like, you guys can all sign up for the Patreon if I do it, but it's for all those other people who want to support me on like YouTube and Etsy and stuff like that, right? And other places. So yeah, I will be able to send chat my wood. That's true. I think chat might want to buy some of the stuff I build. We'll see. You guys will be my test subjects for a lot of the things I build. Meaning I'll show them to you and get your feedback on whether you like them, what ideas you guys might have. I feel like you guys will like seeing that process. What am I going to woodwork? Very nerdy decorations for your house. The first thing I'm making is Mario blocks and a coin block bookshelf for your wall. I already made one. I already have it built in the shop right now. And it lights up. You can turn the coin block on like a lamp. But I got to perfect the design, because the current design, it cost me over $50 to build it, and that's too much. So I have to make some modifications to get that number down, because when you're trying to run a business, you have to get margins, right? And if I'm spending over $50 to build it, it doesn't give me a lot of margin to sell it. So, yeah, I don't want to sell it for like $300, you know? Currently, you cannot turn it on by punching the bottom. That'd be cool. But right now, you turn it on by pressing a button on a cord. I do have it battery powered, though, so you don't have to plug it into an outlet, which I think is very cool. You know what I mean? Hi, Crafton. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, sorry, you already missed the announcement. So bad, so sad. It's definitely not third baby. Oh, wait. Turns out it fucking is. Oh, yeah, for sure. P-Jot, I already have a whole workshop where I do a lot of woodworking and stuff. And I've been doing it for like 6 or 7 years. I love it. I've never sold anything, though. I've worked for other people for free, but I've never sold something that I built before. So that'll be a first when that happens. No, we already know it's a boy. 3 boys. Yep, it's another boy. We make boys. We make nothing but boys over here. There's a 0.01% chance it's a girl. So, I'll tell you in 7 weeks. Third baby, Destinovas. How we doing, buddy? You're beautiful. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, can I trade with someone who's having all girls? One of the moms in the daycare has 3 girls. We'll just see if she wants to do a swap. Yeah. I think that mom and her husband are contemplating 4th baby because they want a boy. I do think they're thinking about it. You know what's going to happen to them, chat? 4th girl. Good luck. Godspeed to them. Yeah, for sure, Iron Bar. Let us know. Yeah, if they make another girl, we made another boy. Just trade. There you go. Just tradesies. Did they, Argo? That's intense, man. That's so intense. Chat, I need to take medicine. I don't feel well. Not in a way that I need to stop streaming, just in a way that I need to take medicine. So I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back, okay? Thanks for your patience. Oh, Chad, I am so excited to have told you. You want to know the main reason? Positivity. Because it's been a lot of negativity since we found out. Like an overwhelming amount. Not from my sister. She's been wonderful. But a lot of other people in our life, it hasn't been the most pleasant experience. So, yeah. Which is not, like, helpful in the moment, right? Like, we are having a baby. Get the fuck over it like it's happening. Like, Jesus. But it hasn't stopped me and Lady Mac from being joyful about it. It's just exhausting to deal with other people, right? Yeah. I think just the whole it's another baby and things are hard with another one. But I mean, we don't really look at it that way. Jonah's going to start school. Like, it's going to be fine. Lady Mac runs a daycare that has 6 kids in it twice a week. I mean, it has 4 kids 2 days, 5 kids 1 day, 6 kids 2 days. We're going to be fine. We're a well-oiled machine in this house. You know what I mean? Now we need to make more money, but that will come, right? We will find a way. We always do. We will figure it out. Even if that means I get a little part-time job at Home Depot, right? We will figure it out. You know what I'm saying? There will be a path for us to get there. Probably Iron Bar. Yeah, probably. It's not going to be an OnlyFans. Thank you, Desnovas. Hell yeah. It's going to be good. Plus, we're starting a whole, legion in this house of boys. They're going to be everywhere. Oh my God. We should do the onesie stream when she's more pregnant so she could have a baby bump in a onesie. Let's do that. That's a good idea. That'll be so cute. She's already showing a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if you guys know how pregnancy works, but in the first trimester, it's very complicated to tell when you're showing because women get very bloated in the first trimester. And sometimes you think you're showing and then the next day it's gone because you were just bloated. So it's a hard thing to see in the first trimester. Yeah, that's fair, Dizzy. Maybe we need to do 2 of them. Yeah. It's time, Destinovas, yeah. We only had another kid in hopes that they would work in the wood shop, yeah. Thank you, Tribe fan. Hell yeah, buddy. We're just going to keep having kids until we can run our own factory, chat. They long for the mines. I've been taught that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rizzy. Exactly. Same wavelength. There's a lot of coal mines in Ohio. We also accidentally, if you can believe this, chat, stumbled across a giant quarry in Ohio like 2 weeks ago. We were like, what the fuck? It's ginormous. We'd never seen it before, but it is huge. I still don't know what they mine there. It just, there's a lot of signs that say explosives area. And then when I say gigantic quarry, chat, I mean like 10 miles wide by 10 miles wide. It was huge. It's a weird thing to have never seen before in your city. You know what I mean? It says it's most likely mining limestone. Okay. And gravel is a hardy side effect of getting them. So you're getting gravel naturally at the same time. But it says this one is most likely a limestone quarry. Do you really, Argo? Yeah. Really, Iron Bar? I mean, there's no way to refill a quarry, right? Without moving heaven and earth. It's a really difficult thing to do to refill them. Because you need just an absolutely massive amount of material to put back into the quarry, right? This is something that takes decades to empty out. It's not like a dump truck just swings by and fills it back in, right? Yeah, exactly. Tens of thousands of tons. It would take an absolute monster of an initiative to do that. Yeah. Do they really, Kinamara? Yeah. I mean, what could they even do with the quarry afterwards? Turn it into a lake? I don't know. It's not a super easy problem to solve afterwards. If it was a lake, it would be a really deep lake. Like, super deep. Nah, limestone makes a lot more sense for Ohio. And I Googled it, and it says that quarry is farming my... It says it right here. It says that particular quarry is doing limestone. And gravel is a side effect of that, it says. So they're also getting gravel naturally. Gravel probably just happens when you're farming limestone, right? Oh, makes sense, Kinamara. Yeah. Interesting, Iron Bar. I would assume a limestone quarry could eventually be filled with water if you really wanted it to. Did they really, Rizzy? Yeah. When you fill a giant quarry with water, what's to stop it from evaporating naturally? Will the water just stay? Like Mother Nature will start filling it? Yeah, that makes sense, Iron Bar. So how do they stop the water from getting in? Are they constantly like patching it to make sure the water doesn't get in? Oh, they just pump the water out. Okay. So they probably create a natural flow for the water, create a little pond way down at the bottom, and then just pump it out. Interesting, Iron Bar, huh? Oh, shut up, Crafton. Ever since I announced third baby, you haven't been the same, Crafton. It's like I don't even know you anymore. Just so different. Yeah. Good times. All right, chat, let's check the solar batteries. What are they? 59%? 70%. We're good to go. Should we play video games tonight, chat? What do you think? We can't talk about babies all night, chat. We can't just sit here and be a baby stream, chat. No, there has to be games. Because I got to make a living, Argo. Did you not hear the announcement? Got to make that money, baby. Yeah, good times. Remember the last time we had a baby chat? Some of you might remember this. Remember when we had the global shortage of supplies? That was during our second baby being an infant. And one of the things that had a global shortage was baby formula. The wonderful side effect of that is we now use European baby formula in our house because it has better quality standards than American baby formula. Not by a lot. I don't want that to be misrepresented. America has very stringent policies on baby formula. Europe just has better manufacturing procedures that puts more stuff in it. But you're talking about 1A and 1B. It's not like America's is like in the shitter for formula. Baby stuff is usually pretty tightly regulated. Yeah, for now, I guess. It's true. But for now. Any contenders for next game yet? No. I want there to be, but there isn't right now. You know, I haven't watched a single minute of Monster Hunter yet. I really should watch somebody play it and see how it's going. The reviews are terrible, but I don't think any of them are reviews that say the game is bad. Most of them are, I can't run the game and it's not optimized, right? So I don't think the game is bad. I think it just runs like shit. Interesting, Dizzy. Did you not like it? Only day 4 in the back seating file here. The hex-based one, okay. Yeah. I'm never afraid of a game, Crafton, that all of the reviews are technical feedback. I'm not saying you shouldn't leave a bad review for a poorly optimized game. I'm just saying that that won't scare me away from playing a good game. You know what I mean? I didn't do demos. I'll wait till the next one. There's another Next Fest in 3 months. We'll do it then. I wasn't in the mood this time. I'm only going to do Next Fest once per year. I don't really have it in me to... Not in me. I just don't feel like doing it more than once a year. It just feels like so many demos all of the time. You know what I mean? Got to be in the mood. But there'll be another one, probably in what, May? June? I'll do it then. I don't need to play the Monster Train 2 demo because I know I will play that game when it comes out. That one I know 100% for sure I will play on day 1. Oh, Destinovas. Listen, I can't afford to also be pregnant, bud. Hi, Shiro Demon. How are you? Yeah. What's I gonna do? I don't know. There's also that game in April I want to play. There is the game I'm looking forward to this year. And I think I'm going to play it for you guys. And it's an RPG action-adventure game. But some of you remember I added it to my wish list last week. And it just looks really good. This one. South of Midnight. It just looks so effing cool. The artistic direction, the like haunting nature of it, the way the combat looks, it looks very good. The voice acting, the protagonist, she looks so badass. It just looks very cool. So I might play this when it comes out, yeah. The music and the trailer, yeah. Also, I'll probably, at least if Augmented Empire launches and isn't terrible, I may play that too. Wait, I told you guys I got offered a key from the developers of Expedition 33. What other key did they offer me? Remember they offered me 2 at the same time? Does anybody remember what the other one was? It was another big game, right? Celasta was the other one. She offered me keys for Solasta and Expedition 33 at the same time. She asked me if I wanted both. Solasta could be a good game for us to stream too. It's basically Baldur's Gate Light. Yeah, Solasta was fun. The first game was fun. Also, hi YouTube chat. Sorry I'm so delayed on YouTube tonight. So many of these games don't have release dates. Carmen Sandiego just came out. It's got more reviews now. 6 years! Oh my god, Dizzy, I could not remember the 6-year sub message the other day. I couldn't remember it at all. It just left me completely. Is it my, how the time flies? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if I remember the whole thing doing something. You ready? It goes, my, how the time flies. The Academy, the ship, the crew. 6 fucking years with me and you. The journey is long. Damn it. That's always where I lose it. Because then I say it's like filled with schlong or something like that. The force is strong, the journey is long, the deep blue awaits and never debates. Thank you for the memories we continue to create. Appreciate it doing something. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you. The longer some messages are harder because we've had so few times that I've said them, right? I've said the 2-year sub message 1,000 times. I've said the 6 and 7-year ones like a dozen, right? It's a much lower number. Yeah, they get ad-libbed a little bit, especially the later ones. Yeah, good times. Jonesy continues to be, chat, Mac ULL. Just sitting in the inn, doing his Mac ULL impersonation. Are we still inside of you? Yes. I did not kill the entire team, Argo, and have to start over. No, that didn't happen. See, you're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Did they announce a release date for Monster Train 2, or is it another when it's ready type of game? I mean, I think, didn't that developer redeem themselves? Did Inkbound ever turn around its reviews? The recent ones are still bad. Oh, because they did keep it a live service game. Why? Why did they do this? I feel like this dev had so much going for it. And they just went for microtransactions, which is so weird when you're an indie developer. I'll still try Monster Train 2, but it's like, damn, man. If you're an indie developer and you develop a successful indie game and you make another game, the last thing you should do is microtransaction it to death. Right? That's the last thing you should do. Like, you have all of that goodwill, all of those customers who will return to try your new game, and then you stuff it full of a live service model and microtransactions. It's just so goofy. I will, however, add this to my wish list, and we will give them another chance. I believe in redemption, and I don't think they'll make the same mistake twice. I think they hopefully learned their lesson. Because Inkbound got so much bad press and so much bad feedback when they announced all the microtransactions. Because it shouldn't, I don't know. It'd be like if Stardew Valley developer was releasing Haunted Chocolatier and was like, I'm going to fill it with microtransactions. It would be like, what? Whoa, why? Concerned Ape, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't ruin all the goodwill and because I think we can all agree, no matter what, when Haunted Chocolatier launches, it'll sell 100,000, 500,000 copies easy. Just on the goodwill of Stardew Valley, right? Like 100% chance. Just on people who want to support that dev, right? And want to see what he made, right? Like 100% chance. Okay, here's the difference right here, Hee84. This.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
In the regular mode of DD2, it's a roguelike. You go through 4 areas, fight a boss, beat the game. In this one, you manage a board, like a board game. You have to protect all of your ins and not lose them. If you look in the upper right of the screen up there, where it says 0 for 3, if I lose 3 ins, I lose my run. Look at it as a hybridized combination of Darkest Dungeon 2 and Darkest Dungeon 1. Probably Tribe fan, but I don't think he ever would. Think about it. Right now, Stardew Valley could have like 5 paid DLCs. And it has 0. Right? I think you would all agree that the content releases could have been 5 DLCs that were like $6.99. Easy. And people would have bought them like crazy. Right? Everybody would have purchased them. But he didn't feel the need to do that. I mean, Concerned Ape is a millionaire now. Like, let's not pretend. Right? He is a millionaire. I don't think he shies away from that. But it's nice to see that he's not like, oh, I should keep being a bigger millionaire. He's just content that Stardew Valley was so beloved that he keeps working on it. He has another side project. It makes me really happy because I like to think that he's really happy with what happened and is living a happy life. At least that's my headcanon for him. No, I know that, Emily, but that doesn't stop other people. We were just talking about the very small Monster Train team being greedy with their second release, right? It's a tricky thing for some people. Some people get $1 million and they're like, no, but what about 2 million, right? What about 6 million? What if I had 7 million? Some people just can't remove the need to push for the next goalpost, right? It's sort of like, think about all the rich people in the world who are still greedy fucks who want even more money, right? They already have millions and billions of dollars and they still want more. It's just kind of a weird thing for people. I think that happens to a lot of streamers. It happened to me where I was like, all right, I average 80 viewers. Now I want to average 100. I average 120. Now I want to average 150. And I remember I had a day where I was sitting, I was like laying on the couch with Lady Mac. And I said, what if I just didn't try to grow anymore? What if I just stopped trying to grow the channel? And then I stopped trying to grow it that day. And I didn't make an announcement or anything. I just kind of let it go. I was like, 100 viewer average is enough. I don't need it to be 200. I don't need it to be 300. And the way my stress changed after that was really big. Really big. Oh, stop it, Dizzy. I'm not saying I'm not trying to create good content. Just that if I always have a new goal as a streamer, I'll be miserable. Right? If it's always, all right, 150, now 200. Oh, 200, now 250. I'll be so miserable. I know how to average 200 viewers. I can do it. You guys have seen me do it. But there's a threshold for happiness and balancing that at the same time, right? And I have to balance those two things, or otherwise I won't want to be a streamer. I'll burn myself out. You know what I mean? You got to have balance. So I don't strive for growth anymore when it comes to viewer average. I do want more subs and bits, and I do try to encourage ways for that to happen, because that's the reality. I got to make a living, right? Which is why I tell you guys the sub count and try to keep you updated and stuff like that, so that you are aware of how we're doing and stuff like that. But if I keep pushing for higher numbers and numbers go up, I just won't be happy. Instead, I'll just be the egg and hope that that's what people want. Good luck. Egg content coming at you every day, chat. No more moving the goalpost, Admiral Bro Code. It's what I want. Well, I got you, Destinovas. Here, I'll even brush my beard. Well, here's the thing, Dizzy. We did that test yesterday. I don't know if you saw that on the VOD. We didn't lose the viewers on YouTube. At all, actually. So that was a good test. Yeah. I switched games and it stayed over 50 the entire time. Admiral Brocode, stop it. Stop it. Yeah. So that also means that we could play Darkest Dungeon for the first 2 hours some nights over the next week or two while I try to figure out next game and then switch. No big deal, right? Is that a Furby? Don't ask Admiral Brocode questions you don't actually want the answers to. We got it, Castle. We got it, yeah. All of my viewers are bots. Every single one of them. If you're in my chat right now, you are a robot. I'm sorry to break it to you if you didn't know. Hi, Derpy. How's it going, dude? You know what's weird, chat? Of all the things that have been said in my chat, implying that all of my viewers are robots has happened probably over a dozen times, which is so weird to think about. It's just so bizarre. When I told you I was a sex machine, that's not what I meant. Try 100, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, gosh. Anyway. Yeah, here we are. Everything's fine, chat. What was I doing, though? It's only day 4, chat. What could happen? Error. Admiral Broken, I told you not to stick it in there. Okay? It's a vacuum cleaner. I'm done, chat. Someone ban me from my own channel, please. All right, I think we're good, chat. We've been trying. Well, I'm sorry, chat, okay? You're stuck with me then. This is it. This is your life now, chat. Oh, crap. We did so many upgrades last night. Heck yeah. Gambler is going to be wrecking. Hopefully. Oh, we have no materials and no supplies, so it's just time to fight. Does anybody want to take the blame tonight when I inevitably kill the team? Do you have any takers? Any blame enjoyers out there? Yeah? A little bit of Derpy, a little bit of Admiral Bro Code? Not Gamertech. I'm only going to blame you, Gamertech, if I don't find an AMD graphics card. Then I'll blame you. Fuck it, go nuts. I can't blame you, Bunny. You're such a sweet bean, I can't do it. All I can do is mop B. This feels like that song, a little bit of Angela. Will you, Belf? Okay. Belf, I want you to dream of making me lose my run. Can you do that? You hate that song? God, same. I regret even singing it on stream. Yeah, Admiral Bro Code. Well, there you go, bud. There you go. What are we even doing with our lives, chat? What's the Argonaut looking like right now? Oh, he's an ambulance. Oh, and we have the food barrels. Do I have 10 food? I do have 10 food. Oh, this is gonna be so easy, chat. If I was a robot, it wouldn't have taken me 3 hours of knitting to realize I charted my pattern wrong. But that's what swatches are for, I guess. Oh, no. Goodness, goodness. Merely dreaming of making you lose your run? That is a holy vocation. Stop it. Stop it. Good news, though, chat. Since we have the food barrels, I can only have positive virtue checks now. I think that's how it works. Right? That's the only... They can only be good now. What was the big announcement? It actually is third baby. Not even a meme anymore. It actually is third baby. Rizzy donated $50. Jesus Christ, Rizzy. Thank you. It says, if you get a side job at a calendar factory, don't take days off. It might get you fired. Thank you, Rizzy. Yeah, I can buy a dozen eggs with that money. That's right. Yeah, we got pregnant naturally. Definitely planned. Totally. And entirely planned. So yeah. 100%. Oh God, Angela, that joke just hits. It hits too hard. Too soon. Yeah, so brethren, you have an emote for that, brethren. Mac ULL. For Jonesy there. Oh gosh, Arden, goodness. Oh my God, tell him I said congratulations! Thank you. Tell her I said thank you, that's awesome. That's true, Derpy. You're saying that I could have convinced my wife to... No, never mind. Don't finish that sentence. Don't even... Let me just shut up now, chat. That's enough. It's enough out of the old Nomac for tonight. No more trying new positions, chat. That's how we got into this mess. Standard missionary from here on out. No more getting crazy. We had our fun, and look where that got us, chat. Look where it got us. All right, chat, let's get out of here. No. I should go down here and open this. That's probably what I should do. My penis is so smooth. So smooth. You have no... It's so smooth, chat. It'll get you pregnant like, boom. 874th try. God, okay. Again, shout out to Rizzy. $50 is no joke. That's a hell of a donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Admiral Bro code with 20 more. His message says, a baby's adorable and cute laugh is one of the most beautiful things you will ever hear. Unless it's 3 a.m. You're home alone and you don't have a baby. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, Admiral Bro Code. Thank you, Rizzy. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. I'm going to go buy baby formula tomorrow. Hopefully we don't need a ton of baby formula this time. We didn't need a lot last time. Lady Mac was a machine. But she may not want to be a machine for as long this time. You know what I mean? It's a lot to be constantly breastfeeding, right? So it's really going to be based on her physical stamina and how long she wants to do it. Also, she may have a bit of a light at the end of the tunnel feeling because this is her last baby, right? So there's going to come a point where she's going to realize she could just never breastfeed ever again. And I feel like that might be the day she goes, I'm done. You know what I mean? Breastfeeding is a beautiful thing, but very exhausting for the mother. Obviously. I guess I'm going to go down here. I guess. Let's just start moving before chat starts bringing up fourth baby.
And death.
Chat, if I get a vasectomy, you're not allowed to bring up fourth baby anymore, okay? If and when. We were guaranteed today a 100% chance it's not twins.
Aspiration unites.
They looked everywhere, Crafton. She had 2 different ultrasounds today. I know, but the idea is dead now. Yeah, I'm not afraid of it, Crafton. It's going to be fine. I'm not worried about it at all. The deciding factor is whether her OBGN wants to tie her tubes or not. Yeah. Hi, Game Attached. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the baby talk. All right. Tea is brewed, chat.
Rewards only.
It's already my 3rd cup of tea, chat. We've been pounding it. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? Chat, I really need the money, so let me know. I'm kidding. Close your mouth. For sure, buddy. All night. All night long. I haven't seen that yet, Derpy. No. Did you hear what the couple who met while working at an instruction book company named their baby? Manuel, actually. Goodness gracious. Lick away, daddy. Okay, chat, listen. I'm just going to play the video game. You are fully off the rails. I don't even think you know where the rails are at this point, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. What if I just didn't do the quest?
A rare opportunity.
What if I just ignored the quest like a stubborn SOB? Yeah. Oh, shut up, Admiral Rocco. Pretty much, Castle, yeah. Pretty much. Derpy, thank you. Thank you for that. Which part, Riddick? GG, Game Attached. GG. We make babies like it's our job in this house. Like we're trying to have some sort of achievement hunting goal. The cough persists, chat. I need to fix their skills, apparently, because I don't have them proper.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
By the way, I'm playing a team I expect to die. So if you're into watching that kind of content, I've got some really good news. Fully expect to kill this team. Also, chat. Raw. Does anybody want a pet gambler? Look at him. Give him a little pat on the head, Crafton. It'll be fine. Pet him! He's helping me make money, too. I gotta get the furries to give donations, too. I think I'll do Rake since I'm debuffed. Pretty much Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Furries, yeah, they're everywhere. You gotta be careful, Bunny. They're all around you right now. Wait a minute, there could be one in your house. Have you and Danny had that talk yet? Uh-oh.
The enemy weakens.
Oh,
and
bam,
wounds.
don't give me that face. That's the face of a furry in hiding. I see you, first-time chatter. You can't hide from me. Damn. Ooh. That's nice. Lethal, lethal. Hey, stop. I usually don't use Maul. I'm kind of excited to try it. Did I mention that the team is excessively stressed out? I don't think I've mentioned that, chat. The team is excessively stressed out. All the time. They're going to be very stressed. But we're only going to get positive virtues the rest of the time. Right? 100% chance.
Sweet reprieve.
Nothing but positive
Until the
virtues from
next
here on
test
out.
is put before you.
I know we went 2 for 23 at one point, chat. I know that. And we're like 0 for 7 in our last 7. But this is where it changes. Thank you, Rizzy. Thank you very much. I can't drink that. It's way too hot. It's really just this one swap right here. And that's it. That's... Oh, no, no, no. This too. Don't want that. We're going to change how Dizzy functions a little bit. I love this, Dizzy. I'm really excited to see how you function like this. I forgot to mention, Dizzy, though, you're definitely going to be hitting it from the back. Like, that's the only position you can be in. It's just the way it is. There's no other... I can't put you in any other position. Dizzy's like, oh, motherfucker. I can hear Derpy
Sharpen your
typing.
blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
So I'm taking a slight risk here, but I think it's going to be great. They brought little dogs and I brought a big dog. God, I can't believe that also double marks. That's so juicy. All right, chat. Time to get big. Roll. We got to figure out why Gambler's always debuffed. Something is... Oh, he has the runs. That will debuff you, chat. That will indeed give you quite the debuff. Okay, this is your new skill, Dizzy. It hits everybody! I did not realize that that was what was going to happen. Dizzy is officially OP. I did not realize that hit the whole team. That's pretty bananas. There's a lot of lethality there. Arden in the garden, you beautiful bean. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much for 38 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Our sub count, chat, is now 259. 41 away from 300, babies. Oh, both worms are already dead. Yeah. We got lethal on both already. Easy freaking peasy, Crafton. I don't have the skill that moves me backwards, and I really need that one. That's going to be a goal, to get that skill at the next inn. Okay, wait a minute. This is new. I've never used ministrations, but how cool is that? A Vestal that can remove dots is really nice.
At least has intended to.
That's okay. Dang it. I'm gonna buff him for next turn. Positive, easy. Told you, chat. Easy. What were you worried about, chat? Literally the easiest game of my life. Derpy, for the love of God. Really, Kinamara? Derpy, maybe it just doesn't need to be a quote. Have you considered that?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Dang it. Streamer with the weird suggestion. Stop. I blame Admiral Brocode personally. He just feels guilty. Oh, God. Many, many spiders, chat. Hey, you resemble that remark. You can't object to the truth, Admiral Brocode. Troublemaker tried and true. There's no getting away from it. I wonder, I don't really understand how Dizzy stacks work. I need to work on understanding that better. Let's focus on the worm, chat. The worm is the main problem. The worm's gonna eat that, damn it. It's my bad.
Can make all the difference.
Derpy, not okay. I do not consent. Disagree. Who even made quote 257? It'd be even funnier if it was Derpy who made it. Did you? Amazing. Somehow perfectly on brand. Nice. That was a good rotation. Not so much that part, but the rest of it. Divine Comfort is going to be an amazing skill. That's so juicy.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
So what do you think, Dizzy? As soon as you finish the list, I just ban you immediately, right? That's lethal. That's lethal. So 1 to go. That quote doesn't even look real, Gamertech. I don't think that's a real quote.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Whoa. We got the carrion pet. Whenever you kill somebody, oh, if it's a corpse, you heal. Don't like that as much. There was no quote strong enough to be quote number 69, so it doesn't exist. No quote was worthy, Rizzy, unfortunately, yeah. Is that what you think, Crafton? Just like me, Derpy, and now I'm having third baby. Oh god, it hurts. Welcome to reality. How much torchlight do I have? 74. I've got plenty, chat. Plenty.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I think quote 70 was supposed to be quote 69, but we couldn't fix the bot when it happened. I think we were actually trying to fix it at the time, and we couldn't. There's something about the way Stream Elements works and follow-up quotes and delete quotes and stuff like that, where it was actually unfixable. Okay.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Oh, that's nice.
An inn is under siege.
I'm going south, chat. I don't care about the stupid inns. They can defend themselves.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
It'll be fine.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Yeah. Life takes us on different journeys, Derpy, for sure. Quote 63. 2018 was a wild year for the quote system. Apparently, I was off the rails.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer
Nah,
has
I don't
meaning,
think so, Gamertech.
if indeed it ever did.
There's another sensor there, which is really nice. That's very tempting. I think I will buy that.
Trinkets and baubles.
Paid
Paid
for in cash.
blood.
In cash. We paid in cash. Don't listen to him, chat. We paid with dollars. No matter what he says, we paid with money. We have 14 food. Oh, God, the yawns. We have another sensor, which is really, really nice. Gotta equip it on our damage dealers. Okay, he's never gonna miss. It's fine. Crusader Kings 3. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one to stream, I think. Heart of the Machine. I haven't heard of that one. It's not a dating simulator, is it? I'm probably looking for newer games, you know? Simulation Grand Strategy 4X. Not really. I don't know why 4X doesn't usually hit for me. It's been received really well, though. That's good. You mean like marry my cousin, Derpy? We're not playing Hello Kitty. Stop it. Gosh.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I guess I just leave right away because we didn't make a lot of money there. We only got 10 in materials, even doing the layer and everything. You would have thought we would have got so much more out of that. I guess let's just go.
Timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
I'm sure it is good, but I'm not interested. Games can be good. When I don't want to play a game, it's not because I think it's a bad game. I'm just not interested. All right, chat, I'm going to take a short break before we do this next chapter. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. Don't let Derpy put any quotes in, and I'll be right back.
Degradation.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, my hands are a little bit cold. All right, now I'm going to actually do the quest, chat. Wait, or should I wipe the whole run and kill us? No, not this time, chat. As funny as it would be. Maybe we'll have a fun day, Dizzy, where I go through and read you all the quotes. Just sit here and read 700 quotes to chat. Have only 2 distinct parents, grandparents, and great-grandparents. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, oh, probably Dizzy, yeah. That's true. All right, let's actually do the quest this time, chat. No, Rizzy, see? No. What am I going to do with you, chat? You know who's going to be excited today? Lady Mac. She's going to be pumped that I told you guys. She's very excited to finally share it after the doctor's appointment yesterday. We both left at a doctor's appointment knowing that we were ready to tell people. Because that was our second successful ultrasound in a row. So we both kind of knew like it was time. And I think the doctor made us feel really good.
You will fight
His confidence
so that others
in her pregnancy made us feel really, really happy. For those of you that weren't here earlier in stream when I talked about it, we're seeing a specialist in addition to her OBGYN. Not as a replacement, we're gonna see both. And the specialist he works at the hospital. Meaning that if we're ever having an appointment with him late in the pregnancy, he can deliver the baby on the spot. Not just like in the office, but you know what I mean. Like he can say, let's go upstairs and deliver, it's time. Because he's in the hospital. In the maternity hospital. So, and he's the one we met with today. In the waiting room, yeah. She's 11 weeks. Every Monday is another week. It'll be really easy to remember. I'm sure Dizzy will enjoy having that information. Every Monday is one more week into the pregnancy. That means some of you could go back to January and figure out the exact day we tried that new position, because it was a Monday. Good times. Like the exact date. We're due September 22nd, but I would look at it as like August 31st as more accurate, personally. Just because of her history and stuff. A pregnancy tracker command. Oh, God. Damn, I really wish Gambler could hit the 3 position with any of these skills.
a breakthrough.
Oh, God, Dizzy. That almost feels like too much. We're also 100% sure it's not twins. We can't hear the baby's heartbeat because he's too little, but we could see it. That was really cool today. We could see his little, like, palpitations happening. They scanned his brain, his head size, his heart rate, and everything was great. He's doing awesome. Every number was right where it should be. This was week 11 as of yesterday, as of Monday, yeah. So we're 11 weeks along now. Damn it. Nope. December would be a 12-month pregnancy. How does instinct work? When week 0 was. It should have been right at the beginning of January. I am ashamed that I know this, but we didn't have sex in December. Not at the end, anyways. It's weird how pregnancy is calculated, though. I don't know how to describe it, but the day of conception and the day of tracking are not the same. If that makes sense. Because it's about the woman's, it's about her cycle and about when she ovulates and has her period and stuff like that. So it's not you don't start tracking from the date of conception. You start tracking from the first day of her period, I guess. Is how it works. So her period was in December. And that's where the tracking begins. Yeah. But I can guarantee you that we got pregnant in the beginning of January physically.
Relief comes
We had a
rarely
negative
in these
virtue hit
times.
there when I was chit-chatting,
Savor it.
unfortunately. Was January 6th a Monday?
Agony by accumulation.
If it was a Monday, then that's probably the day. Lady Mac told me January 5th, though, so maybe it was Sunday night. You know what I mean? So it might have been Sunday night. We can only have sex at night because of having kids. So it's probably late Sunday night. I like how much you guys now know about my ability to have sex with my wife. Only at night, has to be late. So you know, way more than you probably should. Thanks, Derpy. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Exactly, Crafton. Yeah, something like that. Why do I have to know all of this? You don't have to know. I just want you to. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God, Gamertech. 99.9 Kinamara, that's right. With the one thing being not the name of that position. It's a fetish thing. You think my fetish is telling you that me and my wife never have sex except for that 1 week in January? I would have a much more fun fetish than that. I'm just saying. That's not my kink. I don't hide from my kinks, chat. I've told chat what they are before. Why would I hide that from my community? I know that's information you need. It's not feet. That's disgusting. I will ban the shit out of you. That's so gross. Yuck. Yuck, Schnuffle. That's so nasty.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
I
redemption.
just want all of you to know that if your kink is feet, I openly judge you. I'm not one of those streamers who says things like, no judgment here. No, I'm judging you right now if you're into feet. Right now, live on twitch.tv. I am judging you. It is not feet. Oh, God. Ugh. I honestly think my wife, if we were ever sleeping together, Crafton, and she started like trying to stick her foot in my mouth, I would leave. I would get up, untie her, and I would leave. If she just tried to start putting her foot in my mouth. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Did you just put your foot in my face? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Derpy. Well, I guess you're staying there the rest of the day to think about what you did. Actually, the Riddick, this is the first time I've ever got my wife pregnant. Oh, no, it's not. Second time from sex. Technically, our first pregnancy, I also got her. I'm saying it like it's some achievement I achieved. We got pregnant naturally the first time, but we had a miscarriage. So technically, we've had 4 pregnancies, and 2 of them were naturally. We are having a 3rd kid, yeah, indeed. That's true, Kinamara. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. None of your business, gamer tech. Not the blue solo cup. Stop it. Stop it, Kinemura, please. Please, make me choke. Please. Yeah, that was the announcement. Yeah. Third baby indeed. No, chat. My kink is very calm. I feel like compared to a lot of you deviants. I like lingerie, chat. And I don't want you to take it off. Why would you remove it? Leave it on. I don't it's a very mundane thing, I think. It is when it's the Tigger costume, Derpy. At least that's what chat told me. It's kind of a weird thing exploring your kinks with your partner, because I feel like there's certain pacings that happen, but also we all change and evolve over time, right? I'm not doing a kink test on stream. Absolutely not. That's too much. No. Lingerie is where we stop, chat. That's where we end the limits of how much I'm willing to tell you. Even I have a line, it turns out, chat. The lingerie thing, I'm willing to share with you. Anything beyond that is none of your business. Hi, Purple Parrot. Nothing. There's nothing to see here. No, transform. It's just a normal Tuesday. Yeah, no big deal.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah, that type of topic, Derpy, just, I don't know. It can really be a backhanded thing to share with your partner, you know? It can really, like, twist you up mentally. You gotta be careful. It could be a real pain in the ass to tell somebody about it, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful.
On to the next.
Turns out my kink is showering and then going to bed. Have a good night, Argo. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, my dude. Goodness gracious.
A slow dissection.
Oh, shut up, Destinovas. Don't get all bent over about it. I should probably be using Divine Comfort on turn 1. That's probably the smarter time to use it. It probably is Overshare Tuesday. I'll be honest with you, Kinemara. I just want to share this with you. I have definitely ended streams before and regretted the things I've shared with my community. If you can take solace in that somehow.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks.
Could we
in the
calm
beyond.
the fuck down, please? Goodness. Just relax, enemies, please. I need that skill that moves. I need the skill that moves the person in the back forward. Because this team's not good at killing the back row. Oh, Destinovas, are you going to pretend you don't like jokes now? Sir? Sir? Thank you, Kinemara. That's better. Thank you for the Gigantify. That's right, Derpy. I don't want that. Yeah, Bunny? Fair. I have no retort. None. Let's just go for lethal, chat. It's fine. We're pretty well healed. We did okay.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I don't believe I currently possess a serrated item for that to matter. If anybody moves the... Oh god, she got bad humors. Dizzy, do you have bad humors? If someone moves her out of position, she will now get armor, which feels okay. This could work for Samir if I can find other pieces. Oh, Dizzy, that's why you think I'm funny. Because you think anything's funny. That's a compliment, right? Probably not. Thank you, Derpy. I'm glad. That makes me feel a little bit better. I tend to be an open book on stream for the most part. I do have occasional limitations, but they're not abundant. Really got to remove that disease. Dizzy, I swear to God. That's enough out of you. Divine comfort to open this time. I want to get better at being in the habit of doing that. Nice resist. It's kind of weird playing a team without taunt because your damage becomes really spread. But I think Dizzy having an AoE heal is going to be somewhat broken. Dang it. See, I'm not good at hitting the 4 position.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Close. There we go.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
3 days ago, Derpy? That's still fresh, baby. It's fair, Riddick. Yeah. Are you implying that my community's average age is high? How dare you state the obvious like that? This chat's definitely not filled with a bunch of 30-something and 40-somethings. Definitely not.
A righteous action.
I guess I could do this. Wait, can I use this whenever I want? Yep. Only stress heals, though, if you're not injured.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Derpy, it's not opposite day. That's on Wednesdays. Or Thursdays for you. I'm young, I'm hip. No, that's your hip is sore right now, Bunny. That's what you mean. Nah, I'm not really interested in Dwarf Fortress. I probably want to play a new game, not an old one, for my next game. I want that new hotness. Something new and shiny. Gambler still has the runs. He's had it for a long, long time. Suppose that's my fault. Am I a bad friend, chat, for not curing the runs on one of my friends? Probably. I'm the baddie, chat. All right. We did it, chat. We continue to be not dead, my favorite. I'll eventually be excited about a new game, chat. It'll hit me.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Okay, we don't want to go to camp because it's guaranteed ambush.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I am going to defend with my extra party members, being that they're the sacrificial, I mean, experimental team members. It's fine. I really need to upgrade a physician somewhere. I don't know if the board has an upgraded physician already.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Nope. Nope. Well, technically that one is, but that's a hard end to get back to. This one. I wanted to have 50 materials at this inn, and I'm really sad that I don't have it. Like, that's what I was aiming for, and I didn't get there.
You can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I could get rid of Dizzy's torn rotator cuff here.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
So I still need 30, and I only have 20 here. I suppose I could put this here and get rid of that disease. I don't like the idea, though. I want to be greedy. I think that's what I'm leaning towards for sure. Wait, I would have to have a friend? I don't really have many of those. It looks very cool, though. It looks so cool. I want to show chat this. That looks so cool.
Oh my God! I'm not doing this!
Stop it. Split fiction. It does look very neat. You have to let me know how it goes. It was the trailer for the game. It just started auto-playing on me. It does look very cool, I agree. Yeah, definitely let me know how that one goes. Because that looks pretty neat. Oh, chat. I will remove Dizzy's negative quirk, though. Dizzy just had surgery on her torn rotator cuff at the Weeping Pine Inn. Totally legitimate surgery with a totally legitimate surgeon. It's fine. I'm currently leaning towards this plan, chat. Crying. No. Of going back to the preacher's pulpit and then coming right back again. That's my current plan I'm leaning towards. So that I can fully upgrade the Weeping Pine and not have to defend it.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
I could also go to the pickled egg and go upgrade that one, but I probably won't get enough materials. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Things change, Derpy. Nothing too crazy, Kinamara.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Okay, we could finish the quest here, or I could go for the kill contract. How hard could it be? I think I'm just gonna fight. Not do the quest here again. I think that's the current play. Izzy! Izzy, we're having another baby! No, Kinamara. Baby number 3, baby. Thank you for 85 months, Izzy. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pumping out babies like it's our job. Baby boy number 3, more accurately. That's right. That is correct. I like letting that whole animation happen. I wish this hit the 3 position. Derpy, let us not pretend that you don't like to be edged. Let us not pretend. Well, listen, Crafton. Ever since YouTube Crafton went away, we've all been dealing with withdrawal, okay? That's on you. We got spoiled by having so much YouTube Crafton that now we don't know what to do with ourselves. I want you to chat on all of my platforms, Crafton. YouTube, Twitch, MySpace, the Tickety Talks, whatever those are called. Our damage is very messy here. I shouldn't have let the egg hatch. That's on me. 1 HP survive, chat. That's because you didn't tell me you loved my favorite song, Crafton. Dick. I shared that very, like, intimate detail about my life. And not one bit of feedback from you. Give me this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I really, really, really need that skill that moves people backwards. It's really hurting. This team is not good at the 4 position. Oh my god, Kinamara, was your best friend Tom? You're number 9, Crafton. God. The other 7 positions are for my 7 kids. Jesus. It's time, Crafton. I'm working on it, okay? Gosh. Please leave them alone. See, being out of position not helping here. Wait, why do you have 2 turns, you cheater? What's wrong with you?
Relief comes rarely in these
Have a good
times.
night, Izzy. Thanks for the resub. Get some good sleep. That was a messy fight. Very, very messy. Ooh, nice trinket for the Jester. Makes the Jester's bleeds last 2 turns longer. It's pretty great. Yeah, I don't like removing healing abilities. This is what I want to add. What should we remove? This. I need a way to pull that back position forward. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. I know what you're all thinking. Behave yourselves, chat, for a couple of seconds. You're going to bed and you're leaving Danny with us? That's perfect, actually. Go to bed. Let's have some talks.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea.
I'm sure chat has lots of
Let us
questions.
return them to it.
%36% on the solar battery, chat. It's not bad. It's holding up okay. Wait, what about the big one? 44%. We're okay. But we're only 3 hours in, though, so that's a little tricky. Might as well go for the heal there since I can do it. And I'm about to transform anyways. Time for face smashing, chat. There's no way I'm going to get to that baby in time. I'm going to miss when that skill doesn't double stress heal. I shouldn't even try. I'm not going to make it, right? It's not possible. We're just not going to get there. That's a double kill for sure, right? Ooh, no. 1 HP survive. Yuck. Oh. That's not so bad. Whose side are you on, Crafton? There's a new skill. Love that one. That'll make him constantly move forward going forward. Remove that bleed. That's a lot of stress. See if we can't get that stress a little bit in line. Because that's a whole lot.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
He's 1 HP again. And then we missed. Yeesh. We're getting our butt kicked a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. Okay, that's a heal. There's a heal. There's another miss.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
That is a 39-point bleed. 39. Pretty crazy. Okay, we're pretty caught up now a little bit, right? Not so bad.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Come on. Still not lethal. That's going to hurt a whole bunch.
Incremental.
And of course the bleed landed.
All the same.
Okay, that is now lethal. Crap. Not go how I wanted it to. Oh well. I wanted to be able to heal there, but everything was still on cooldown.
Down these nightmares.
Oh, that was our kill
Blaze the
contract.
trail to your redemption.
I mean, I knew that. But the enemy already has a version of Death's Door. They don't need another one. How many versions of Death's Door do they need? Kinamar, you got to stop being on the side of the fish people, okay? My stream is not a Murloc sanctuary. Not yet, anyways. I definitely want the in items. That's kind of why we're going back and forth here. To get as many in items as humanly possible. How many did I get up to? 60. So that's good news, because maybe I'll get both inns upgraded here, which would really make my life a lot easier. I haven't finished the quest, though. I've been lollygagging a little bit. A little bit, chat.
Modest homespun comforts are still
Crafton.
something to cling to.
There's your first purge of the night. Enjoy. You earned that shit. All right, chat. You guys defend this in, okay? I believe in you. I'll be back in a bit. Good luck, chat.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Chat, I'm going to do some solar battery swapping. Give me 1 sec. On the green screen, no, but. Funny as that would be. Okay, 1 down. When I ended the day today, chat, all of my solar batteries were at 100%. Which means I'm not using it efficiently enough because I filled them all up. Missing a cable. All right, who took the big plug, chat? I don't have the big plug. I don't know where I put it. Crafton, do we need to have a talk? See, I figured it was you. I gotta fix the green screen, it's falling down. Here it is. Got it, chat. All right. Let's use some solar power, chat. Shall we? Oh. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh. Why is that pulling 700 watts? That's so much. You're very silly sometimes, solar battery. It's fine. I'm sure it won't catch on fire. Wait, you guys didn't win this fight yet? What are you doing, Chad? Just sitting there at your desk? Twiddling your thumbs, whatever you're doing. See, I knew that was going to do that. Why did it do that? 700 watts is way too high. Why is it pulling 700 watts? That's way too high. I need to update the firmware on this thing. I have it set to 400 watts. Why is it pulling 700? That's so weird. All right, let's try again. It's doing it again. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's trying to pull 700 and 800 watts, even though I have it set at a 500 watt cap. I'm not sure how to make it not do that. That's going to become a problem, though. Isn't it? Then I can't use it if it's going to keep doing that. Like, why is it charging over the cap? I think I'm gonna have to Google a solution to this problem. I'm not sure what that solution is, but I'll figure it out when I'm not streaming. Let's do some fighting, chat. That's just very strange that it's doing that. Like, I have it set, it cannot charge over 500 watts, and it's charging at 700. Like, it just is like, no, I'll do what I want. All right, this is backup team defending an inn. We'll see if they can't keep themselves alive. Okay, the charge is stabilized at least. So we're at 40% when this started. Let's see what it is when it ends. We do not possess a taunt yet. We may never possess one. We'll see. Crafton, why would you want to time me out? That's rude. Are we not friends? What are we, enemies again?
Are encouraging.
Again? We're enemies. That's too flirty for me. Crafton, I've told you many times I'm not some friendship slut. Okay? I can't just give it up to anybody. Take me to dinner. Buy me some chilies. Baby back ribs are the way to my heart. All right, this part is a pain in the butt. See if we can't weaken them both. Hey, we did weaken them both. Heck yeah. That's good news. And we might as well protect our occultist. Just to be sure. Nice. Not bad. That debuff gonna hit different here. Yeah, we took very little damage there. That's a heal. Nice. That's a slice. We didn't do nearly as much damage as we would have liked. Crafton, you're supposed to keep bedroom talk private, just as a reminder. Not public. You don't hear me sharing my kinks on stream, do you? Have some boundaries, dude. Come on.
A breakthrough.
All right, we're almost to the finish line, chat.
One less obstacle in our path.
These nights are always really interesting, chat. So for those of you that don't know, I now have 4 solar batteries
Once more.
and 4 solar panels. 5 solar panels. And right now the gaming PC is running off of solar power. The entire stream it has been. But that's also a little spooky because if I'm not paying attention, it'll turn off. And just turn off my gaming PC. Which is why I have to pay attention. It does beep when it gets down to 20% though to warn me. But it means I have to pay attention. So that I don't accidentally lose the... I won't lose the stream. The streaming PC is hooked up to regular electricity. But the gaming PC still might turn off. Okay, this one's already defended as well. So, this team needs to heal, but I also kind of need them to defend over here.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not.
I'm going to
without
double
risk.
move them and maybe try to hand them some trinkets that I don't need. Like if I have too many. First, though, I want to upgrade this inn's defense.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Okay, that's our first fully defended inn that I won't have to worry about going forward. So that's good news. We do have some fatigue building up, though, which I'm not fond of, obviously. I think I'll eat food here to offset it. Let's eat some steak and potatoes. The team's been working hard, Chad. They deserve some steak and potatoes. I'm also going to use that to free up inventory space because we're going to start filling up our inventory pretty fast over time. I also need to start using my contraptions instead of holding on to them.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I do have 55 movement resistance on Gambler. We could possibly fight the Leviathan, even if it is a little brazen to do. And fortunately do have a 7-point relationship. Gambler and Samir. So I should probably buy at least 1 whiskey to get rid of that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
We would like no negative relationships if we can avoid it. 7 is the number we're currently avoiding. I would need a drum, though, to do that, and I don't think I'm going to find one. So I think the unfortunate reality is I just need to go and hope that we have a positive virtue at some point, right? So let's go back down here.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
What if I rested a week?
Secrets.
That's what I should do, chat. We should rest a day. Like 100%. Let's relieve some of the stress.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
All right, we will have to defend another
Distant
inn.
bleating draws ever closer.
It's gonna be
The
fine.
beasts are on the move.
Positive or else. That's the attitude I'm about. I like that. It's time for our team to stop being a bunch of dickheads. Turns out. This team should not be too terrible, hopefully. Fingers crossed. They should theoretically be able to handle this. Okay, not so bad. That was not very good damage, unfortunately. Ooh, did not realize I had that skill. That's super nice. All right, let's see here. Da-na-na-na. 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 Wow, wow. Charlo! Charlo, thank you very much for the resub and for the good vibes. Baby number 3. Pumping them out like it's our goddamn job. Thank you very much, Charlo. I appreciate it. Literally not our first rodeo. Thank you. A family of 5. Oh. Oh. Goodness. It seems so intimidating, but awesome at the same time. We're gonna have such a big, happy family. 4, it's my wife and 4 boys. She's gonna be the most soccer mom that ever soccer mommed. No, it's a boy. Sorry for the spoilers. There is a 0.01% chance that it's a girl. So if you believe in those kind of odds. It is already confirmed it's a boy, yeah. All boys all the time in this house. You can believe if you want in the 0.01%, yeah. She is the best boy mom, it's true. Oh God, Crafton, please. You're so sweet, Charlotte. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we need a boy name. We had so many girl names we liked. You knew that, though, because one of them was Charlotte. That was one of our favorite names. We loved Charlotte and Bailey and Olivia. Boy names, we got fuck off nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. We're not naming him Jace, although Jace is a very cool name. Like, not even kidding. That's such a cool name. I don't know if I'd want a little baby Jace in my house, but it is a very cool name. James, yeah, but I already have a nephew named James. So I can't do that one. Did she really, Kinamara? Yeah. You're saying just name our son Charlotte? It's time, chat. I don't think that has a bleed. I got distracted there, chat.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I need to defend my teammates. Braxton? Yeah. Charlemagne?
Perhaps.
Have you been listening to Prince again, Iron Bar? Kyle, Chad, Brad, no. I don't know. I'm sure we'll eventually land on something awesome. But as of now, we have almost no ideas. So, yeah. How about Cassian, chat? That's a cool name. Cassian. No? Lady Mac loves the name Charlie. She's definitely Team Charlie. I've never liked that name, but she likes it. Andor. What about just the name Andor? Is that weird? Andor? Andor. Kind of sounds like his name is Dor, though. Shut up, Crafton. I mean, me and my wife both struggle with this. It's not just me. Yeah, that's been suggested a lot more times than you would think, Raw. Yeah. Is it Kinamara? Yeah. Cassian. That's such a cool name. Nah. Probably not Jack. Garrus, no. He's not even my favorite Mass Effect character. Wait, what if we named him Grunt? This is my son, Grunt. I have to introduce him like that every time. Interesting, Kinamara, huh?
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
She's doing great, Charlo. Currently not on her anxiety medicine and not on her blood pressure medicine, and doesn't have high blood pressure. She's trying to not medicate as much as she possibly can. I mean, within reason.
Will soon be tested.
Like, not to the point of detrimental to her health, right? But she wants to be as medicine-free as she possibly can be.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
They are going to have her take baby aspirin this pregnancy as an experiment, basically. It's a bit of a science experiment. The way he described it to us, he said baby aspirin will have no negative side effects on her pregnancy. But he was very realistic with us, but he said for some people, it helps with blood pressure problems and with preeclampsia, which is what she had last time. So he said, he wants her to take the aspirin just as a hopefully it helps. No guarantees, basically. So that's the plan, is to just take aspirin for now. Aspirin is the same way for people who have... There's some people who take baby aspirin who are older, who have heart problems. And for some people, it does nothing. And for other people, it helps to regulate. It just depends on your body. Aspirin is a weird drug, is basically what we learned and talked about today. That for some people, aspirin is a godsend, and for some people, it does nothing. So, yeah. Preeclampsia is scary, but I mean, that's what happened to her last pregnancy. And she's working with another doctor, so 2 doctors. She's working with 5 total doctors. Okay. 3 at her OBGYN and 2 at maternal fetal medicine, which are different places. Maternal fetal medicine is the complicated pregnancy division of the hospital. And she's working directly with them. They will also deliver the baby. More than likely. But the other doctor there said, we should just assume all of your pregnancies are preeclampsia. That way we go in with that in mind and we approach it with that level of respect, basically. Instead of just saying, oh, mathematically, most people don't have preeclampsia twice. Well, she fucking had it twice. So we should just go in assuming she will have it a 3rd time and approach it as such, is what they want to do. Yeah. Hi, Scobrin. How are you? So hopefully she takes the aspirin and it ends up being good for her. She only has to take blood pressure medicine if her blood pressure gets bad. And her blood pressure in the last 10 weeks has only been bad twice. Both times at the doctor's office. 0 times at home. So I think there's an anxiety element to her getting her blood pressure taken at the doctor. And the doctors both agree that that is most likely the case. She's 11 weeks. Every Monday's another week, and she's currently 11 weeks. 11 weeks and 2 days now. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, Scobrin. Hopefully you can turn your brain off a little bit, relax a little bit, recharge your headspace. Camera attack. There you go. That's a pretty complex command. That's kind of impressive. I think I want to give 2 of the trinkets to my alternate teammates. At least, right? There's no reason not to. But thanks for all the good energy, chat. We're nervous but excited. Is our current vibe with everything.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
No, that's not what I want to do. I want to give that to you.
Relief for those taxed.
Audrey's getting a minor heart seeker. Don't worry, Desnova. It's not a big one. It's just a minor one. You should be fine. Did take a little research, did it? Yeah. Good. For those of you joining late, this will absolutely positively be our last baby, though. Barring a ridiculous miracle, this will be the last one. Unless a baby can get past a vasectomy or tubes being tied, this is it. So, yeah. There will be no more after this.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us. Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
No, I'm not getting my balls cut off. It can happen, but it won't. I have faith. Yeah, but Lady Mac was also using a phone app, which I feel like is a sketchy way to track. Because phone apps are only as good as the developer and the designer of the app, right? Her phone app did tell her it was impossible for her to get pregnant. And here we are. So. Machine, no. Stop that. Sweet Daddy Jones is not performing my vasectomy. Stop that right now. The solar battery, since I cooked up the second one, has now gone up 4% while we're using it. That's bad. I'm not doing a giveaway where the winner gets to give me a vasectomy, chat, okay? Just so we're all on the same page. We're also not giving away the baby. That is also not a thing. Oh, we can't have shit here. Shut up. I'm gonna do with you. Derpy, could you imagine? I wonder how that would go. Either really bad or really good, right? Have you really pulled teeth before, Destinovas? Like other people's? That's intense. This one is already defended. I don't have to defend that one. I do have to defend those two, though. No, Kinamara, for the love of God, there better not be.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
There better fucking not be. I think we're ready to go, chat.
Spend what you can.
Do I have any 7 relationships?
Wealth no longer has meaning.
I do not.
If indeed it ever did.
So let's get the F out of here, I suppose. No. That's not bad. If I want to have better healing for my Vestal. But I think I'll wait to find the better version of that. I'm going to save my money up because I would like Dizzy to also hit like a truck. I want both things to be true. I want to be greedy with Dizzy's build because I think it'll be really helpful long term if we can do that.
barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Really, Destinovas? That's pretty wild. Talk about, like, that probably feels like another life, Destinovas, at this point, right? God. No thanks, Ironbar. Pass. Pass. Also, hi, Machine. Good to see you, I guess.
Brined in noxious degradation.
Low-key, chat, if me and Lady Mac were 10 years younger,
Options require careful
this is going to sound
deliberation.
funny to some of you, but now that I'm a dad and she's a mom and the way we love our family, if we were 10 years younger, I think we would try for a girl and a fourth baby. But we're not 10 years younger. So that's not really a possibility. Because we would be able to have a gap of like 5 years until we tried again. You know what I mean? But she's already high risk, and the older she gets, the more high risk she is. So there's no reason for us to push it beyond this. This is already a high risk pregnancy, right? So the next one would be extremely high risk. You know what I mean? In pregnancy years, Lady Mac is basically 100. Yeah, the boys already know she's pregnant. Jonah said, "Mommy, why did you stick an egg up your butt?" And she was like, that's not exactly. You know what's funny is Lady Mac goes, she's trying to explain it to him, and she's getting very detailed because she's trying to see how he does hearing the information, right? So she said, no. There's sperm that creates a baby in my uterus. And he goes, "What's a uterus?" And she goes, "It's a thing inside of me." And he says, "What's sperm?" And he says, "It's something that you have." And he goes, "I don't have sperm, Mommy. I don't have that." Okay? Fucking chill, lady. That's disgusting. He was like offended. Like, whoa. Just chill. Whoa, Mommy, that's a hell of an accusation. Exactly, yeah. And then I said, "Babe, I don't think he's ready for that kind of description. I think we should stick to there's an egg in there. If it went up your butt, it went up your butt. That's better than you explaining a uterus to a 3-year-old. I don't think he's there yet." I don't think he's ready. All right, chat. We got 5% more battery out of that. And that's where we're going to stop. Let me swap the batteries out. I'm not I think a newbie, if I remember correctly, my education, remember it's an American education, so take that as you will. Aren't women born with all of their eggs at birth? Isn't that how that works? Something like that? Aren't they all there already? But not sperm. I'm not sure when children develop sperm. I have no idea. Talk about a question I've never Googled. I have no idea when that happens. I got nothing, chat. Absolutely nothing. Okay. That's as good as that's going to get for now. However, I'm glad we were able to charge that battery up a little bit. That feels good. We're going to use a lot of solar power today. Heck yeah. All right, one battery's at 93%, one's at 45. We're good, chat. We're rocking. Oh, so not till puberty. Okay. I like that she experimented with explaining a complex idea to Jonah, but you could tell with the questions he was asking that he's not there yet. It's a little too complex for a 3-year-old. We need to just go with there's an egg in there and it's gonna hatch for now. Interesting, Anubi, huh? Well, there you go. Google giving us the answers. Women are born with all of their eggs. That's pretty wild to think about, right? Like, every woman has a finite amount of eggs and she has all of them when she's born. Sort of like how you have all of your teeth when you're born. You ever seen a baby x-ray, chat? It's horrifying. Because babies have no teeth when they're born, but 2 full rows of teeth in their skeleton. It's terrifying. It looks like something out of an Alien movie when you look at that x-ray. Yeah, it's like an Alien x-ray, exactly. Yeah, did you know that, Destinovas? It's crazy. I'm not showing that on stream. It's so intense. It's so terrifying to look at. You can all Google it yourself. I'm not showing that on stream. Anybody who's curious can go look at the x-rays themselves. Oh, gosh. It's kind of a weird thing, chat. I don't really remember losing my teeth as a kid. Do you guys remember going through that? I remember losing like 1 or 2, but I don't remember losing that many. Maybe your brain protects you by deleting some of those memories, you know what I mean? But I really don't have a strong recollection of that time period in my life. Yeah, no kidding, Arden. I got you. You and Destinova, same page. You swallowed... Wait, can you digest a tooth? Or do you just have to wait for that to pass? I assume you have to wait for it to pass. Oh, God, machine. Oh, God, peace. Gross. Gross. I hate that. I hate everything about that. That's so crazy, Crafting. Goodness gracious. Interesting, Dizzy. Do you still have your wisdom teeth? Really, Destinovas? I mean, we're probably going to do tooth fairy stuff. I'll be honest. I've grown increasingly frustrated, chat. Maybe it's a me thing, and this is how I'm always going to be. With people who try to grow our kids up too fast. I don't like it. I don't like when external people are around our kids and try to push them to be older than they are. It annoys the shit out of me. And I'm starting to be a little more hostile towards those parties. Because I don't like when people try to take kids' innocence away too fast. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about Lady Mac telling the uterus story. That was just hilarious. She was just testing his understanding. But, you know, people who want kids to be really mature for their age, right? I don't... We all know what's waiting for kids in the future. It's this shit. Right? Let them be kids, man. Let them be kids. Really, Kinamara? That's pretty wild. I'm sure lots of kids swallow their teeth, though, so it must not be that big of a deal. I just don't understand the infatuation with kids needing to be little grown-ups, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not necessary. They're gonna be grown-ups for most of their life. And it's gonna suck a lot. I want them to have their innocent, fun, chill, relaxed years for as long as humanly possible. And that's a hill I'm gonna die on. And people who don't like it can go have their own fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like it, have your own kids and raise them that way. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Times change, right? People change. It is what it is. Man, chat, how many pizzas do you think I'm going to have to order when my boys are 17, 16, and 14? 10? Yeah, that's going to be a journey feeding 3 teenage boys. Many, many pizzas, yeah. I don't know about you guys, but it's definitely... When I was a teenage boy, I ate a lot of food. And I fear for the day that happens. Could you really, Arden? Goodness. Yeah. No. We do make our own pizzas, but I'm going to be honest, as parents, Derpy, there's some days that you just don't have it in you. You know what I mean? Some days you're just tired. But maybe when Jonah's 17 years old, he will make dinner sometimes. That's the type of lessons I would like my boys to have. I would like my boys when they're, 17, 18 years old to know how to cook a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't want them to be completely not having any idea how to take care of themselves, I have some goals for things I want to teach them. I want them to know how to cook. I want them to know financial literacy. I think those are things that in their later teenage years, I want them to learn. Get them a bank card, get them a bank account, teach them about that stuff. Let them be in the kitchen and let them learn how to cook. Let them learn how things function, Those will be good life lessons that they can carry with them forever. Which is why we already have the kids in the kitchen sometimes when we're cooking. And let them be a part of it in a safe way, you know what I mean? So they understand how things are made and what we're doing and stuff like that. Mom, Funyuns! I mean, obviously, as our kids get older, we will have to make more money because they're going to eat a lot of food. Right now, they eat a moderate amount of food. But there's going to come a time where there's nothing moderate about what they eat. You know what I'm saying? That time is going to come where they eat a whole bunch of food. Yeah, we've been trying to teach Jonah a very difficult lesson. And that lesson is that you should say sorry when you do something by accident. Because Jonah's brain currently thinks, if it was an accident, why would I apologize? It's a difficult thing to teach a 3-year-old. When he does something bad, he'll say, I'm sorry, because he was being bad. But if he's running and he runs into Gideon by mistake and knocks him down, he's like, well, it was an accident. And I'm like, but you still have to say sorry. And he's like, but it was an accident. He can't wrap his head around why if it was an accident, he should be saying sorry. Oh yeah, no kidding, Dreamseeker, no kidding. I'm not even joking, Dreamseeker. I remember my grandmother having to say to me while I was eating, did you just eat that entire box of cereal? Yep. Because that's the type of teenage boy I was. Whoops, ate the whole box. Within reason, Destinovas. Jonah's in he's testing his parents' phase too, which is a very interesting phase to be in as the parent being tested. I'll give you an example. He starts spitting sometimes when he's upset. And we don't tolerate spitting because that's a gross habit for a little kid to have. So 2 days ago, we're in the living room, chat. And he spits because he's upset about something. And I say, we don't spit. And he spits again. And I said, if you spit again, you're going in timeout. And he did this, chat. He goes, pretended to spit at me. With no noise. So I put his ass in timeout. I was like, test fucking failed, kid. You're going in timeout. Test me again, kid. I'm a very patient father. I am, of the two of parents, I'm the more patient parent. 100%. To be fair, though, Lady Mac has the boys 24/7. So I feel like her patience has to be stretched a lot further than mine. And she runs a daycare with even more kids. So I feel like she's fighting an uphill battle all day. So I have the luxury of that not being the case. But we all have limitations. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that's such a roller coaster, Kinamara. My goodness. Goodness. Crohn's is a hell of a thing to go through. I hope that, I'm sure all parents hope this, that our kids get the good genetics from each of us so they don't end up with our individual problems. You know what I mean? But inevitably, they're going to have some of them. There's no getting away from it. Like, I get kidney stones. I hope they don't get that. You know what I mean? I hope they don't get kidney stones. However, when I was a kid, I was not taught good water drinking habits. My grandmother was very much just drink whatever you want out of the fridge. So we drank, sometimes water, but Sunny D, pop, like juice, milk. But if I can teach my kids good water drinking habits, then they won't get kidney stones. You know what I mean? Because water is the cure for kidney stones, if you don't know that. If you have good water drinking habits, you'll never get a kidney stone. Or if you're just genetically lucky. If you're just one of those people. Some of you can live on Mountain Dew and never get a kidney stone. Ever. You could literally drink pop, salty foods, calcium-rich foods, and never get one, ever. Because you're just genetically lucky. And that's just how you're built. You know what's weird, Dream Seeker? IBS and Crohn's, oddly prevalent in our community. I think we have 3 different people with Crohn's in our community. Not even kidding. Something about my stream attracts people with Crohn's, is what I'm saying. Go figure. Who would have thought? Did you really, Kinamara, huh? So you grew up farm life, like legitimate. Not like I lived kind of in a farm, but like for real. I know you've talked about it before, but yeah, like having to pump water from the well by hand. That's rural, for sure. Have you really, Mad Dog? Yeah. So add another one. I'm going to do the quest now, chat. It's time. I'm going to stop putting it off now.
Let nothing bar your path.
I'm standing around a lot right now. Let's get it done, chat.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign...
No, Naren.
madness.
I have had 4 kidney stones. Maybe 5. Maybe 6. Definitely 4. I get it. Me and my sister both get them. We are both genetically disposed to it as well. So I get it, for sure. It's not something that you can completely control. For me, I'm lucky enough that water does prevent them. Ever since I've started drinking this every day... Now I drink it like twice a day, sometimes 3 times. I haven't got a single kidney stone since. But there's people like Foodhead also gets them no matter what she does. Because some people just, your genetics are so poor for your kidneys that you're just fucked. It's just the way it is. And it sucks. Because kidney stones are awful. They're terrible. Hi, baby. You come say hi? This is not a baby visit, chat. This is a dog visit. Hi, Bubby. Are you happy the company's gone? Are you? Yeah. That company is not as fun for you, is it? No. Now it's just you and us. Happy, happy times. Look at that happy girl. Can you tell where she likes to be, pet chat? Right here. Big yawn. There she is. I have such a funny interaction with my mother-in-law, chat, because every time my mother-in-law is here, every single time Ziva poops in the house. And my mother-in-law always swears that she doesn't give her too many snacks and foods and treats. But every time she's here, Ziva poops in the house. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you're definitely not giving her too much food or snacks. For sure. Just coincidence. So she pooped in the house yesterday when my mother-in-law was here. Because of course she did. Yeah. Do you want to go outside? I'm not going to make her bark, chat. She obviously has to poop. So let's not make her wait. Let's take a short break and let the dog out, chat. You guys sit tight, hang out, grab a drink or a snack if you need to. Talk about IBS, Crohn's. You grew up on a tobacco plantation, Destinovas? No kidding. No kidding. That's fair, Kinamara. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right. Thank you for your patience. It's not super cold outside, but cold enough to make me feel cold. Did you, Kinamara? Kinamara, what did you guys grow? And did you sell your produce, I assume? It's 39 where you are. It's got to be about the same here, I would assume. Let me see. Here it's... Oh, it's 55 degrees here still. So it's actually pretty warm. Raised pigs, grew corn, soybeans, and alfalfa. Did you raise the pigs for meat or to sell? Or both? Because some people will buy a baby pig to raise it for meat, right? Like they'll buy the baby, feed it themselves, and then get the meat when it's fully grown, right? So sometimes you can sell the baby pigs for that purpose. Really, Dreamseeker, huh? Is that what they're called? Feeder pigs? Huh. Close enough, Dreamseeker. Close enough. Oh, God, I'm so chilly because it was windy. Also, somebody has a very loud, like, banging noise in their backyard from the wind. I don't know what's going on in my neighbor's backyard, but one of them has something like a shed door or something, just like slamming shut over and over again. It's a fun thing to hear, you know, when you're outside at 4 in the morning. Makes sense, Kinamari, yeah. So basically, people who do that don't want to breed pigs. They just want a pig to eat in about a year. Was it really, huh? We got the awesome trinket, by the way, that I was hoping for. Well, one of them. This one. We're definitely buying this. I don't think we buy anything else. That's a little too good not to take, I think. Yeah. I might not see it again. It's also serrated, which is awesome. Super awesome. But this is a Jester's, like, dream item, right? Means we're swapping both of these out, I think. If serrated item is equipped, bleed 1 for 3 turns. If serrated item is equipped, 33% resistance piercing. Ugh, it's so effing good. It means I lose out on the leather strap, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I could maybe switch it to here. Yeah, I guess so. It could go. The gambler is also bleeding people, right? So it's fine. That's a great find, though. I'm happy about that. We'll take some weed, too, while we're here. This is the other trinket I wanted, but not as much as I want that bleed trinket. That bleed trinket means I'm going to land that bleed pretty much every single time on every single enemy for the rest of the run. It's really good. Oh gosh, Kinamari, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of wood to be going through to heat your house. My goodness. What an exhaustive process.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Oh my god, I bet you had such strong arms as a teenager, Kinamara. My goodness. Hauling wood, filling the furnace, working on the farm, yeah. We need to fight Baby at some point, chat, because we have really good trinkets for that. I think we could definitely fight Baby. That's not as intense as it sounds. Not an actual baby, chat. That's not my announcement. I'm not going to fight the baby when it's born. Nice start. It's a pain in the ass fight because they're making double sushi in the back. I'm actually going to stay in this form so I can hit the back row. That actually landed. Hell yeah. Really, Kinamara, huh? What if I went aggressive? Nice. Paid off. Oh gosh, Death Dealer, goodness. I like the idea of a wood-burning stove for supplemental heat, but it would be exhausting to have it be your primary, like wood furnace, wood stove, etc. It's a lot. Dang it. Let's go ahead and just get the Divine Comfort online. The shuffle actually hasn't affected us very much. The blind will, though. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Kinamara. Goodness.
Mistimed.
Blind is hurting.
Misdirected.
It's hurting a little bit, chat. The stun did not land, unfortunately. That's lethal, though. If we could get a blight trinket for the flagellant, that would be sick, too. A bit of a greedy turn there. And depending on the flagellant to finish off the damage. Yeah, might as well do it. We're close enough. Yeah, we got it. GG. Do that just to try to stress heal. Like so. Chat, I'm gonna need an energy drink. Streamer's getting the yawns.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I made it pretty far, but I have too much stream left. And like I said, these last few days have been crazy exhausting. Doctor's appointments and company in our house and just kids in the daycare. Just so much, man. Yeah, I slept like 3.5 hours and 3.5 hours like 2 days in a row. Today I'm gonna get more though, because I need to really bad. I don't know that that's actually better. It says if serrated item is equipped, which this is serrated. This one says 33%. Oh, but the 33% resistance piercing is so broken. 33% of the time, this gives an additional 3 bleed. It's pretty wild. Okay. Solar batteries at 35%, chat. I will have to plug that in probably in about an hour. Oh my god, Iron Bar, that's pretty crazy. Oh wow, Kinamar, jeez. No, you're probably right. I think that most farm kids need to be raised in it for it to feel normal. And then I feel like a lot of farm kids don't grow up and want to still be farmers like their parents, right? Some do, obviously. But then you have other people who aspire to farm too. Like me and Lady Mac would love to have more land so we can do even more on that front, you know what I mean? But it wouldn't be like full on farming, buying a combine and like, you know what I mean? Did you, Iron Bar? So did you, how farmer's tanned were you 1 to 10, Iron Bar? Well, yeah. Kind of the nature of the beast. You know what's funny, Iron Bar? I bet you still kind of have it, even though you don't do it anymore. It's just like a permanent part of how you are now. I know, because that's how I am. Makes sense, Kinamar, yeah.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
Well, and a lot of the machines drive themselves now too. It doesn't mean you don't need technical expertise, but there certainly is something to be said about the combine just guiding itself and with GPS and stuff now. Like, I knew a farmer back in the day, and he used to just drink beer all day while driving the combine, which is such a giant, expensive machine to just be sitting inside, like watching Netflix and drinking beer while it drives itself. Oh, interesting, Iron Bar. Yeah, that makes sense. That's more of like an inundation thing, right? That arm just gets so much exposure. Oh God, Dreamseeker, yeah. Oh yeah, no kidding, Scobrin. I'm sure lots of farm workers are constantly paid under the table. That's probably an extremely common practice.
The enemy demurs. These reservists make an impressive train band.
We do still subscribe to some streaming services. Basically, the ones that are most helpful for children. So we still have Netflix and Disney Plus. Oh yeah, these are the NPCs. Oh gosh, Kitamari, yeah, that's exhausting. Goodness. Certainly not a childhood devoid of work. The NPCs are pretty strong. Once you have them at this point leveled up, this is a max level set of NPCs. They can really handle their own business. I'm gonna heal him because that's a little bit much on the damage front. Oh, I hopefully have everything muted so that doesn't happen anymore. Are you sending me away to cord cut, Gamer Tech? I guess that's one of the benefits of having pigs is you can use their manure as for the farming, right? Pig manure fucking stinks though. I mean, no manure smells good, but pigs is pretty extreme. You were probably immune to it though. Well, I don't pay for Netflix or Disney Plus directly through either service. I get both of them indirectly, if that makes sense. But I'll take a look, for sure. It's much cheaper to pay indirect for those two things. Yeah, no kidding. That makes sense. When you grow up on a farm, you're immune to all smells your farm creates because they're just your normal life. Hi, Skylar. How are you, buddy? See, I grew up where cow manure was a more common smell. And cow manure doesn't really stink to me very bad. To me, it's mild, but again, that's, I think, a symptom of smelling it so often as a kid. Not really as a kid, even, just by living in Ohio. More accurate, I think. Okay, we can't do much this turn. Pre-purchase home inspection and getting ducks in a row for settlement day. When is your settlement day gonna be? Good morning, Jimmy. How's it going, dude? Almost there, chat. See, the NPCs can definitely hold their own. I actually think it's easier to do it with the NPCs because they're kind of built for it.
Face the coming cruelties undaunted.
14th of March, yeah, it's really close. Gosh, chat. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Yeah, I assume everything that's vegetables is grown with some kind of fertilizer. Probably a manure of some kind. Oh, God, Jimmy, yuck. Sorry, buddy. I'm glad you're here, though. I continue to live in the darkness. All right, did I get enough to upgrade the defenders? I did not. Because fuck me, I guess. I needed 30 and I only got 23. That's very disheartening. Dang it. I did finish the quest, but that doesn't really matter. Dang it. I didn't want to have to come all the way back down here to do this again. I guess I could give them the trinkets and hope that that makes them strong enough. But I don't think it will. Yeah. Good. Well, we're not house hunting right now because I announced tonight that we are currently pregnant with our third baby. So we won't really be looking for a house until after the baby's born. Still, we'll probably still explore neighborhoods from time to time, but for now we're kind of in pause mode on the house front. Yeah, that was the big announcement today. We're pregnant with our third and final baby. Have a good day, Dream Seeker. Get some rest. That makes sense, Kinamara, yeah, if you don't rotate, right? Thank you. Well, I just announced it today. I even put an alert in the Discord.
The next stop is leagues away.
It's not like I announced it 74 years ago, Skylar.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
I think I go here, here, here. Because that's how I finish the next part of the quest. And I just don't upgrade this and cry a little bit. And hope I guess I let them defend it since I couldn't get it leveled up. I'm just annoyed because I tried twice and still didn't get it. No. There will be no fourth baby. There will be a procedure done that will prevent that. Listen, you guys had your fun with third baby, and now we're having third baby. Nope, we found out today it's 100% not twins. So we're absolutely certain of that as well. So, yeah.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without
We are
risk.
indeed having third baby, Jimmy. Get ready, we're gonna need you to babysit.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
I think I'm gonna go underground and go over here. Hopefully I don't get the team killed going underground. Hopefully not.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Good vibes and happy times all around, my dude.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I know our relationships are a mess. There's a 6 on Jonesy. Jonesy and Gambler. Dizzy and Jonesy. That's going to be hard to fix. I'm going to need to get lucky on Dizzy and Jonesy. I did get lucky. Jonesy and Gambler now. Okay, so they're both 7s though, so I didn't get that lucky. So we're gonna have to get rid of one of them. There, that's gonna have to be close enough. Who needs this? Oh, we need bread for Samir, bread for Dizzy, slime goop for Gambler. Let me check the Argo cart. Greater than or equal to 10, so I can leave it at exactly 10. My current children are 3 and 2. It's a boy. We know it's a boy. I just announced it today, Jimmy. Stop it, Kinamara. When the baby is born, our boys will still be 3 and 2. But then 2 months later, they will be 4, 3, and 0, basically. In 0, not 1-year-old yet. Yeah, all boys. No, we didn't want to announce until we were past the safety phase. We got ultrasound last week and an ultrasound this week to make sure everything was okay. 2 different offices, 2 different doctors. Just making sure we're very careful this time. Thank you very much, Newbie. I appreciate it, buddy. It's all good. I know sometimes you gotta lurk and recharge, buddy. I get it. I appreciate you. Thank you. She's doing good. Healthy and happy. She's very tired all the time, but that's pretty normal in first trimester. Thank you, A-Lig. Appreciate it. We did not try to get pregnant this time. It just happened. So a little different this time. Just a fun little Sunday, chat. Woo!
Expedient and exacting.
We're going underground, chat. This might be my undoing. But we're going to find out together, chat. Let's get it. How hard could it be? It's a weird thing. Third baby is just a weird thing. We've had very few positive interactions with the people we've told.
These ancient sepulchres.
So it's been kind of an exhausting process, if I'm honest.
1,000 corpses.
But that's okay. We are both happy and overjoyed. And we will make it work, right? We will make our gigantic family of boys work. That's true. Chat's been very positive.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Chat's been extremely positive, which is really refreshing and very helpful. Yeah, Jimmy, if you could yell at me and scold me, that would be great. All right, chat. Slime Goop fight is here. If you haven't got to see the new Slime Goop enemies, here they are. Well, I said I tried a new position, Jimmy. How do you know it wasn't still in my pants? Yeah, we're going to be fine, Destinovas. It's okay. Destinovas, hey. Yeah, we just have a moment, you and me. Everybody else, plug your ears and close your eyes. It's a good thing we got that Costco membership, you know what I'm saying? Timely. We're gonna use the shit out of that now. We did not do it at Costco. Stop it. That's not what I meant when I said we shared a hot dog, Kinamara, okay? Shut up, Jimmy. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you, chat? First off, I'm gonna remove that bleed. don't even think that's a thing, Kinamara.
Brilliant conclusion.
I mean, I'm sure everything is a thing, but... I wonder if they can combine without being
Measure out
dead.
your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, God damn it. The answer is yes. Oh my God, Jimmy. I feel like you're playing with fire there too, though.
A small foundation of trust.
Yeah, stop excreting on each other. It's disgusting.
A breakthrough.
Big slime goop, very dangerous, chat. I've lost entire runs to big slime goop. Very, very dangerous.
Agony by accumulation.
Seepage. You have a skill called Seepage? It's a full heal? Well, that's kind of asinine. Positive. Damn it! Good thing I have that item giving us more chance at resolve checks, chat, huh? Really working out.
And now
I can't
the
save him.
greatest test of all.
Yeah, that's fucking rough, man. No stun. I can remove the dot at least. We're getting our ass fucking kicked, though. Wait, zero? Oh my gosh. I forgot how stupid that skill is. That's so... This is a really overtuned fight. Like, big time. Like, big time. Finally, it finally stunned somebody. I unfortunately cannot heal because of the way that this works. It's super obnoxious, but I cannot heal.
Welcome relief.
Because the
from
slime
caustic
prevents
agony.
all healing.
Darkness encroaches.
Well, this is fun, chat. Oh, we're done. Oh, gosh, chat. Oh, of course. Of course, now we get the Resolute right, as always. Of course. Right on time, chat. Right on time. Oh, that's a full file deletion. I think that they really overtuned that area because now the last 2 times I've gone there, strong teams have instantly died. So that area does feel like you should just avoid it and not do it. Even though it's the DLC area, it feels like a big no-no. Like, don't go there. Because it's just too dangerous. And I mean, I'd rather fight layer bosses and difficult fights than go down there because it's the fact that not only do they combine, but they resurrect each other. They do dots, they do AoE, they heal, they shield. Like, it's really, really difficult. Well, the difficulty shouldn't affect the moveset of the enemies. I almost think just don't go down there ever, no matter what difficulty you're on. Because they'll still do that same rotation that they just did. Excuse me. And now I've lost 2 full runs to that stupid fight. Like, it's just a really tricky one to balance. Remember, this is the same idea that happened last time. We're steamrolling, 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 dead. Right? GG. So, maybe the underground tunnels should just be ignored going forward. Like, maybe we shouldn't even do them. Just look at them as like off limits. Don't do the underground tunnels. Just stay away from them altogether.
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
To be fair, that run felt really bad because I tried to upgrade that one in multiple times and never got it.
They spread chaos.
So it felt really bad, like trying to do that run and not getting the in materials that I needed. So we were so far behind even long term in that run because of how unlucky we are with loot. So that's something we'll have to fix as well. Well, I've beat the underground tunnel before, but it just seems like the deck is stacked against you, right? Unless you're bringing the perfect team. Like, if you're bringing that team we had the first time. Like, if you're bringing Hellion, Plague Doctor, Cultist. I think the game crashed on me. Like that team, then it's probably fine. But if you're not bringing the A team, then probably not. I think I crashed. Yeah, I can't do anything. I've had this crash like 3 or 4 times. That's the same one where it's like you're in, but you're not in. They killed me so hard I crashed, chat. I don't think that's gonna keep. It's gonna delete it.
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
Well, that was lame, chat.
Bestial horrors stamped.
I was trying a very difficult team of characters I don't like, though. So it's like it was already a hard challenge.
For the broken and the battered.
Right. But I really wanted to play a group of people we never play, you know what I mean? Just to see how they could do. It's a brutal one. God, really bad quirks. I liked the Abomination so much in the first game. In the second game, the fact that every single attack stresses you can be an exhausting thing to deal with. Like, every attack causes stress. It's a lot. You know what I mean? Especially when the mathematical calculations for resolve and virtue checks is really bad, right? So, I mean, I don't know what the number is total, but we've gone 0 for 7, 2 for 23. And this run, I even equipped items to fix it, and I think we went 2 for 5. So, I mean, like, our mathematical probabilities have been really poor with getting positive virtue checks. No matter pretty much whatever I've done to fix it, I can't fix it. Okay, so nobody has good quirks. Well, she does. That one's not bad. I'm not sure if I want to play that team again. Like, do we want to bang our head against the wall that hard? You know what I mean?
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
I'm trying to see who all has a bleed. Like, if we wanted to do an all bleed team. I think it would be this, right? That would be all bleed.
Beaten and branded, this vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
The Vestal doesn't bleed, but we need a healer on the team. Basically, we were just swapping the flagellant for the Hellion instead. I'm not sure how much better that's actually going to be. I can't think of any other like serious ideas I want to try though. Outside of just building a really good team, we could just build a really good team instead. But I feel like going for experimental after we've beat all of the games so far is probably a cooler thing to do, right? Who would be the all-fire team who sets people on fire? I don't think there's enough. It's Plague Doctor, Runaway, and that's pretty much it, right? And Crusader. Crusader sets people on fire.
Metal and man.
Fire, fire, fire.
Soldier and sword. Forged in the fires of war.
I don't think only healing would ever make progress. It'd be so hard. Can a cultist set people on fire? I'm not sure. There's bleed. Here's the occultist's trees. This one is RNG. Sometimes it's fire. Bleed. No, no fire there. Bleed. Debuffs. 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 RNG, whether it's bleed, blight, or fire. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's a way for the occultist to do fire. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could do an all-fire build, but I just don't think it exists. You know what I mean? Hellion doesn't do fire. Highwayman doesn't do fire. Not Grave Robber, not Jester. Yeah. Ask me about my wiener. I'm not sure how that's relevant, but... Did you hear about the mother gave birth to her baby while she was in the sky? I guess you can say the baby was airborne. Wait, I'm broken. Am I supposed to say thank you for that? Or can I just ban you straight up? I feel like banning would be the better choice. Don't give me that face. Thanks for the bits, you butthole. Going all blight and going all bleed is very easy. Going all fire is very hard. Unfortunately. Well, not very hard. We have 3. There's just not a 4th fire character. A no dot run? I feel like that's too easy almost, right? That's similar to the run we just did recently with very smashy characters.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Like it's just like this kind of team.
Metal and man.
Just face smash.
Soldier and sword. Forged in the fires of war.
I wonder if we could do a 4-way dancing team. Like maybe? Wait, who would be bleeding on that team?
beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
I usually don't use the
And
bleed
shame.
skills on the Hellion, traditionally. She doesn't bleed. He doesn't bleed. I wonder if there's a dancing team that can just blow people up if you do enough dancing.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
The problem is, it would have no healer. Do you think you can kill people fast enough to not need a healer? Probably fucking not. Time for no healing, Darkest Dungeon 2, chat. The way you would have to do this is you would have to taunt on turn 1 with the Jester, right? That would be step 1. So Jester jumps forward, taunts. And you'd basically have 2 turns to nuke the entire other team. You know what I mean? Well, the only thing about the Man-at-Arms is his damage is so poor. You know what I mean? Maybe Kinemara. Maybe we should just do it and see if it's fun. Like, do we think it would be fun? I want the Jester to tank in this scenario because I think they have the best nuke tank build. So the tank would be the Jester here. So I don't know that I'd want a second one. I mean, this at least looks ridiculous. Maybe we should just play it for a little while and see how it feels. We don't have any of the dance skills early. Literally none of them. So early, it's going to be absolute trash. So we're going to have to suffer early until we can actually learn some skills. It's going to be rough early. Very rough. We can do it though, chat. I believe in us. Does everybody have beige? He doesn't really have beige. Let's go green. It's sort of like standard. Wait, does everyone have green? Do you have green? No. You do. Green, green, green. Only the Highwayman doesn't have green. So this will have to be close enough. Well, Chad, this is going to be crazy. No healer. Straight up, can you blow other teams up before they blow you up? Sure. Why not, chat? Why the F not? Wait a minute, did I start in the wrong...
This was a
Am I in
beautiful
Kingdoms?
place once. What a pity.
I don't think I'm in the Kingdoms, chat. Oh, yes, I am. It says the inn is under siege. Never mind. I was going crazy for a minute.
Desperate and wanting.
Do you think I'll still get a crappy heal trinket here?
There, Ernest, please.
Or do you think it'll actually give me a damage trinket since I don't have a healer? Gave me an anti-blight trinket, I guess. The problem with this fight is going to be, how do you kill high health targets? Because you won't be able to do that fast, right? Pretty much T to veal. That's probably the most accurate answer. But the key with this fight is we have to nuke people to death, right? So we have to be fast. That's the only way we can do this.
Another
Okay.
impediment.
It's one
Cleared
fight,
with
but okay.
impunity.
The wolf thing is a speed trinket, right? I don't know that I want to be removing max HP, that's for sure. We'll see. Food is going to be very important. We're going to want to be eating food every time we have it, right? That's going to be super important. Also, the sensors are going to be really important trinkets for us because we really can't afford to have our damage constantly debuffed. You know what I mean?
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
See if we can blow people up. Dang it. See, we're not hitting very hard yet. So we got a ways to go.
On to the next.
That's the problem, is how long does it take you to get there, right? How long before you're online and ready to do it? Getting warmer. This might be lethal. Nope. Because I don't have it upgraded to be able to shoot twice yet. All of their skills just need upgraded because we just don't hit hard enough yet. But they made it to the first in, chat. We'll take it. We also need that item that says increased traveling heal in the cart. Right? That's going to be super important.
This ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless. Our position is under threat.
Okay, there's already a crusader there. Crusader, leper would be two front
Be
rows.
mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
I'm trying to do all those things. Okay. Who's ready for the no healing run, chat?
Leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I will say, oh, there's a sensor there. I was gonna say I'm gonna save until I find the trinket that heals me while moving the cart, but I don't think we pass up any sensors early
Paid for in blood.
because we need damage, and more damage.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, let's see. Do any of the inns have mastery trainers already upgraded? No, no. 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 Okay, so nothing on the map is pre-upgraded. Not a single inn. So that's kind of a bummer. I mean, we'll figure it out, but yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Chat, what could happen? You know what I'm saying? What could happen? It's gonna be fine. The best defense is a good offense, chat.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
The whole team wants to go do the lair. Yeah, no way. Are you nuts, team? No, I fully expect this run to end really, really quickly. So let's name you guys. Who wants to die really, really quickly? Since I killed the other team multiple times already.
Destiny will not be denied.
All right, if you don't want to enter the giveaway, as long as you weren't one of the main characters in the last run, and you have 6,900 channel points, type name me in chat, you'll be entered into the giveaway. I apologize for those of you that I killed multiple times in the last run. All right, I'll name you guys when I get to the next inn. That way we know we're at least alive.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
Where does this go, chat? Which one has the big tentacle things? Is that the fader, you think? I've never actually delivered one of the rumors. I would like to. We didn't have to fight in the beginning, so we are full health again. We are going to have to fight a whole bunch now, though.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
A lot of inn items. Big pig. Dang it. Not big pig.
The destination is never in question.
I'm going to go for the double fight.
Only the route you take
We need to
is
see if this team can sustain or not, right? Can they actually blow people up? Let's find out. I don't believe so, but we're going to see, chat. Damn, she got to go second, too. Yeah, TDV, that's what people used to say a lot when I did the no healing run. I'd be surprised what you can accomplish with the right attitude. One down. Two down. That was an unfortunate stun for sure. Nice. See if we can't pull that guy forward.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I currently have 0 restarts, Kinemara, with this build. So all's well in the world. Dang it. 1 HP. 1 HP, and I had 2 people with dodge tokens that he didn't shoot.
The past is gone. Let it die.
More HP. That's kind of cute. Who's got the lowest HP? He does. Every trinket's going to be helpful at this point, so we might as well try to equip them when we can. I would love for a heal to proc on Audrey before I land. We're watching. Yep, there we go. I was going to say we're watching her health, but it did hit.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Nice. Uh-oh, solar batteries at 21%, chat. I'll be naming characters in about 5 minutes. So make sure you stick around if you entered the giveaway. It'll be about 5 minutes before I'm ready. If you haven't entered yet, type name me in chat. As long as you have 6,900 channel points, you're good to go. And you were not a primary in the last run. Dang it. This is why we need upgrades, because we can't be leaving people at 2 HP, right? Pretty important that we don't do that. That's so fucking unlucky that the baby went first. It's very, very unlucky. It's gonna be brutal.
Timed. It's directed.
Like I said, that was very unlucky. That might be run ending unlucky. Like, not even kidding. We can't hit any of our 50-50 rolls. Aw, that's nice, Crafton. That is nice. Damn, we got a disease for that. Oh, I didn't change my skill. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well done.
Resisted the bleed still somehow. Well, chat, I believe we're gonna have another restart. At least I haven't named anybody yet. Our damage just feels a little bit too low, which with 4 DPS, you would think that'd be impossible. Yet here we are. Ugh. I gotta see his bleed resist. 50% chance to dodge, chat. Did not get it. Because he's not resisted that bleed 2 times. It's 50. It's not super low, but not super high, I guess. Is that it? Yep. GG. I mean, I'm trying an all DPS run there, so it's really hard. And I had terrible quirks.
The Beast Clan.
Let's name the file Offensive.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country and...
Why not, chat? Let's be offensive.
A place between places.
Did anybody get good quirks? Not bad, actually. No, I hate that. The old sunny disposition, chat. Ooh. And a fussy eater. A lot of those in chat. Shut up, Turpy. Defiant is a very, very good skill. Literally just heals you every round for the entire run, always. It's such a goofy good skill. So no good skills, really. She has the best one.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
If we wanted to do a fire build, it would look like this. There's unfortunately not a fourth fire character unless there's a skill I'm not knowing about or remembering. I don't know. That's a good question, Derpy. I guess I shouldn't assume, right? That's rude. I'm going to take a short break, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Let's see. How do we do an all damage build, chat? It might be impossible, right? We might be asking the impossible. You know what's fun about this team though, chat? Is it can shambler fight.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
That's a little better. Doesn't have Fléché, so that's worse. So he could technically be the taunter since the jester's not ready.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Needs to be in stance on turn 1 though. That's the problem. I'll try it again though, chat. I don't mind. Why not, you know? It'll be fun. Let's be silly for a night. Who's gonna stop us, chat? Fucking nobody. Nobody. Probably Snow Queen, yeah. Aw, you're awesome, Skylar. Have a good night, buddy.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
And damage trinket. Ah, no trinkets allowed. Healing stagecoach item. Or a giant pile of garbage. Giant pile of garbage, it turns out, was the answer, chat. Go figure.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot.
I believe in this case,
sticky
Kinamara,
smell
one
of
man's
rot.
trash is another man's trash. No ego. Bad. Absolutely not. Hey, we actually dodged. We did it, chat. Welcome to the future. I guess she could also taunt. Back to your corner, that's right.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay, get in there, chat.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Derby, what is that quote? It was supposed to be Uranus, the planet. You pervert. I was playing Mass Effect and trying to have a nice innocent evening. Solar battery almost died. I had to plug it in. Now we're no longer purely solar, chat.
A single hero
Womp womp.
can make the critical difference.
Dodge. Our damage feels extremely shaky. I think it's because the only reason this build will ever work is if you can make it to the second inn and level up your skills, right? Derpy, are you saying some things are easy to forget? I feel like I should be offended. I think some of the skills crafted, at least from what I've seen, the game won't let me learn early because I've never seen them on starting characters.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
The problem is she's gonna not be in proper position to taunt unless I have a way to move backwards. Forward. Oh, I do. So now she's taunting. We actually dodged. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's weird.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this
A daredevil
sight, nevertheless.
on a glass cannon nuke team? That's good. That's really good.
Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
Don't backseat me, Wayne. Okay. Very uncool. All right, Plague Doctor.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Flagellant. Vestal goes right. I'll put the leper here.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Okay, so Bounty Hunter can play 3 position pretty well. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a very melee heavy second set of characters. Did we get anything with Mastery Trainer upgrades? No. 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 Here I go again on my own. 0. Fucking 0. Captain, I will not be backseated. This is not the backseat save file, okay? We played that one earlier. Oh, extra relics there. I know he passed away, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to interact with him in the game and have... and just shut down all interactions with Wayne June going forward. Okay, Crafton. Destinovas, I told you that in confidence. No, Wayne will not be backseating me today, okay? He can go and blame me for the Lovecraftian horrors that exist, but not backseat. Bad enough he spends the entire roguelike game telling you how you're the bad guy.
With putrescence and rot.
What did Wayne do to you? He blamed the entire apocalypse on me. Okay? Did you not pay attention to the story in DD2? His entire story is him saying the apocalypse is your fault. Not his fault. Your fault. Even though he was your teacher and the senior researcher, it was your fault. Yeah. Yeah. Your fault, Crafton, for sure. He's like, hey, I just showed you the Lovecraftian horrors. You're the one that dabbled in them. Maybe you should have ignored me.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
And did
pestilence.
I thought that was the degeneracy line. I failed.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I was really hoping for a better item for the thing. I want to learn new skills, chat. The problem is that we only have 2 points here. So teaching yourself 2 points to upgrade an inn doesn't feel good, which is why I normally don't do it, because I feel like I'd rather fail in the first 2 days than waste all my resources in the first 2 days and then play from behind. Does that make sense? If you're wondering why I do it this way, why I don't teach myself 2 points worth of skills here, because I feel like those 2 points don't make or break the run. But if I save till the second inn, I'll probably have 8 points, which will really change the run, right? 8 points means you're going to get every skill you could possibly need, right? You could argue that getting the taunt, though, would really slow down us getting wrecked, right? But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I am going to build that weird jester, though, if I can make it there. If I can get there. That, Derpy, that is disgusting. No. You're making me delete you in Discord. Too far. See? Now you're getting Discord purged. What am I gonna do with you? That's when you thought that it wasn't gonna get worse. It got worse. No, do not put it back in the Discord. Some memes are meant to die. This is one of them. Maybe I should actually eat the food, chat. If I want to make it to the inn, let's actually eat the food, chat. Let's really go and try to do this. Just because something funny is funny doesn't mean that it's inappropriate. That it's not inappropriate.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I almost thought that was a shambler. Straight for the shambler. Ugh.
Reliable information brings accurate insight.
Derpy.
After all.
Am I gonna draw names? Well, not until I get them to the second inn with people alive. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kill everybody and it'll be a doomed team.
Only by its
This is a very, very volatile thing I'm trying to do. So I don't want to name people when I'm gonna be killing people constantly. If that makes sense. Derpy, I swear to God, you are off the rails. Do not try to resummon YouTube Crafton. Okay? We are Twitch Crafton now, not YouTube Crafton. Also, Crafton, snitches do not get bitches. Stop saying that. We talked about this. And do you, chat? You know what's weird, Crafton? I just want to share a little science with you. Your message did not come through on YouTube, but it did in OBS YouTube. I'm not sure how. Maybe my OBS YouTube has like an auto filter or something. I'm not sure. Wait, Dizzy, which part do you see? Oh, you think YouTube chat is just broken right now? No, because I saw you write, is it the word bitch after that? I saw that part. Oddly enough. Yeah, I have no idea. That's so strange. It's maybe what Dizzy said. Maybe my YouTube chat just glitched. Right, that's probably what it was. Damn, 1 HP. And I don't have the reach to get him. Wait, there we go. It's very important that we eliminate targets in this build, right? Like, very important.
A brilliant conclusion.
We gotta eat through the guard from the piece of wood. Her skill set's gonna be boring early and strong late. But definitely boring early. A lot of pressing the same exact button over and over again. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Is derpy a banned word on YouTube? Can you not say the word derpy? That's where the profanity filter draws the line. I kind of like that so that my highwayman can reset his riposte. Wait a minute, this might be better. Not actually allowed to say the word derpy on YouTube.
A petty hindrance.
Ooh, those are good loot items, especially since one of them's a heal. An inch and a half is a big difference. Let's be honest. No lies were told with that one. I need to delete all the quotes at some point. Just purge us of that filth. Whoever said that stuff. Time to ban myself, chat. See, unfortunately, she has to waste a turn putting herself into stance, which I do not like, but I don't really have a choice. I should have probably hit him with the grave robber, right? Because then he probably dies there. Just gotta make sure we're optimal with our damage dealing. Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. That should be lethal. Sure is. Sure is, chat.
A slow dissection.
It's my last shield.
End.
Oh my god, 1 HP. Damn, dude. I had like an 80 or 90% chance to get that kill and didn't get it. Hey, we actually dodged one. We did it, chat. Ugh.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
So fucking annoying, man. See if I can't get her to blow him up and go first. Hopefully she goes first. You sure fucking didn't. She actually went last. Which should, like, never happen. I'm just gonna let myself hit death's door here. Like, who cares? It's fine. Everything's fine, chat.
Though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble. And
Who knew
necessary.
not healing and not stress healing was gonna be hard, chat? Who could have really guessed that? Wait, did I do the watchtower? I did. Do I have money? A little. I cannot fight the Churigan. This team gets rocked by the Churigan because he heals constantly. We'll never have the early game damage to beat him, so we have to go for the road fight instead.
Echoes of humanity. Twisted by hope.
Oh, we got a man and his two ladies, chat. It's Mr. Double Wife over here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
4 to 7. Nice. Very, very nice turn.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course he went first. Why wouldn't he? Wouldn't want the game to get too easy, chat. This is gonna all be all about who the boss attacks, right?
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
They keep attacking. Oh, he's gonna go first. No, 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 no. Okay, he went third, but that would mean I'd have to kill him in 2 hits, which is extremely unlikely. Nope, not gonna get there. He has to survive a death check. He did it! We live!
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
And we got rewarded with a sensor, which is really awesome. And we're to the first camp, not to the inn. We still have to go through one more area and not die.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter.
I was hoping, what we're hoping for
tears.
here is the item that says traveling heal increased. That's what we need. But we didn't get it. Since we didn't get it, we should really save our resources. The triage kit could be nice, though. In case of emergency. One person having some kind of heal item, or two people when you're all glass cannon, probably worthwhile. Probably, chat. Okay. In we go.
A crackling fire
We got a Shrieker.
in the company of friends.
You know, that's not bad when you think about it.
Blessings both.
The Shrieker chick gives you +2 crit per scouting gear. If you get 4 scouting gear, you'd have 8% crit increase for everybody all of the time. For a glass cannon team, I suppose that's not so bad, right?
Will the day bring?
Okay, we need to go to the Baron's Gambit now. But we need to keep, like, consolidating our team. Flagellant, Vestal, Leper. So 4 position, 1 position. 3 position.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I mean, our Flagellant's gonna literally have to run 4 position, right? Yep. No choice, really.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Who are we missing? Oh, she's right here. One of these two teams is definitely going to be better than the other. Like 100% chance. Unfortunately, the path we have to take is through the tundra. So yeah, get ready to get our faces kicked the fuck in, chat. If we make it though, chat, it's going to be a really fun run.
Obstacles
So just don't die,
new
forehead.
opportunities.
Right? Easy peasy. A nice little walk in the snow, chat. We're basically in Canada, right? Canada's a nice, friendly place, chat. It'll be all right. Oh, did I? I did not equip. Oh, because I didn't get to an inn. And I'm going to start in the resistance encounter. We'll get another heal on the way over there.
This is no place for decent folk.
Am I the decent folk, or?
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Ugh. The relics feels like the right choice, given that I just spent some of them. But things are going to get really painful now. Well, if we can just make it past this resistance encounter, it's one fight, right? How hard could it be?
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Just win one fight, chat, right? Easy. Dismas only has 35% fatigue already. He's fine. This is a casual 35%. They rolled the first 2 turns, unfortunately.
Agony by accumulation.
Gotta kill the healer, otherwise we'll be here forever. Sucks, but it is what it is. He's dead. Exactly the right amount this time, instead of 1 HP remaining. She's going to be the most impactful when she's upgraded because her build is not good right now. It's very rough. Ah, the blind. I even have the trinket to prevent that and it still didn't help.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
All right, invert stance. It takes 2 setup turns for her to get into stance, which super sucks, right? Like, that's rough. Nice. That's a very nice hit, actually. Yeah, she got blinded last round.
And carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Still not Death's Door. Dodge, nice.
A master stroke.
That one's actually dead. Damn it, she got blinded again. And then she went 0 for 2 on both blinds.
Misdirected.
That actually gives another death armor, which is pretty goofy. I'm almost doing that exclusively to get the heal on the fatigue.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
God, that horror landed like every single time. I rolled first because of course he did. Grave Robber should be able to do it though. Okay. Chad, I think we're gonna actually make it.
Easily resolved.
Hooray! We're almost there, chat.
Consider all
We might have one more fight
Do it quickly.
to get there. We have to decide whether or not to go to the hospital. I should fight. I should make myself fight.
Trails, whisper of torment.
Because the reason is, the whole point of doing this is to get to the inn, and we are relatively healthy. So we should try another fight and see how far we can get. Because it'll pay massive dividends at that first inn. And if we can get to that inn and have a decent amount of upgrade points, the team can get very strong. So if we can win this fight, basically, is all we got to do. Right? Easy peasy. Yes, win, forehead. They rolled the first 2 turns. She's just going to have a positive virtue, I think. That's unfortunate. We got to eat through a lot of tokens there. It is a very big bitch move. I actually thought they patched that out to give you a chance to stop it, but it looks like they did not, because it's been happening a whole bunch lately. So it must still be a part of the game. Ugh. All right, we're dead. We got one dead. We're now 0 for 3 when she gets blinded, man.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
And I have a dodge token and I don't dodge. I said she was gonna have to pass it. Damn, man. We went 0 for 7 and then 2 for 5 and now 0 for 1. Sucks, man. So we're 2 for 13.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, that's lethal because she's next. She survived. You've now survived 2 death checks at least. We can't dodge anything though. We have dodge token and she was blinded. So 2 50% rolls lost on that turn. Crazy. Yeah, not only that, they keep rolling the first 2 turns, which is just
What
vicious.
is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
We're missing literally every 50-50 roll, like all of them. Every single 50-50 roll, and they're landing theirs. Like, sheesh, man. They also rolled the first 2 turns again. It's not like we're slow, right? 5, 6, 4, 5. We're not a slow team, you know? It's crazy. God, we really need someone to land a big hit. Resisted the bleed with 1 HP. That's what you get. Get the fuck out of here.
In this world, wealth is worth.
Jesus Christ. We ended up with 6 upgrade points there. I think I can sneak and make it 7, though. The reason I think I can do that is we're going to have to defend an inn next round, I think. Don't pretend you don't want to be on this team, Crafton. You want to die a glorious glass cannon death and you know it.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Exactly.
The enemy looks to test our mettle. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
We got a lot of moving to
In
do.
hostile territory.
Yeah.
Let us hope for their safe
Let me go have a
arrival.
quick cry real quick, chat. And then we'll continue. I'll be right back. Does anybody need anything from the cry corner when I'm over there? What do you think, Jen? Do you need tissues or anything? Couple boxes of tissues. A pizza? I don't think there's a pizza over there. Crafton, for the love of God, you and Derpy tonight. You guys are the yin and yang of inappropriate shit tonight. Just a pendulum swinging back and forth. I'll be right back. All right, chat. We got some snackies. And now it's showtime. Let's die together, chat. A newbie, no, not you two. T to VO, no. Chat, you guys are off the rails.
Conventional fare, but fairly
That's
priced.
awesome. Oh, that's orgasmically good. Oh, chat, it's so orgasmically good. Okay, first,
One learns quickly
things
when
first.
survival demands it.
Level up the mastery trainer.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
That's step one. Step two, reduce the cost of trinkets in the stagecoach.
Shored up against incursion.
Okay.
For tonight, at least.
Remember, this is going to be our primary inn, so I want to make sure I'm investing a lot into this inn. Wait. Okay, that's a lot of upgrades to the first inn, right? We got our mastery trainer ready, provisioner leveled up, and the physician leveled up for a good rest. I didn't do the defense, but I feel like with this kind of team, I can't really have the luxury of focusing on defense, right? The reason I wanted to upgrade it, though, is because now that costs 24, which means I can probably buy two things, right? And we have to buy this. It's way too good to not buy. Okay. So that's step one. Step two is you cut a hole in the box, chat. It's fine. We're definitely going to rest here a week, right? Like 100% chance.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Because we're way too stressed out to do anything. So I'm just going to do that now.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Okay. We have to continue to migrate the teams towards the inns that need defense. Something like that, T2V, yeah.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, so what did we get at the second one? There's another sensor, which is cute. Probably want that sharpness charm. That's also cute. I cannot afford them both, so we'll have to pick. I think the sensor is more important on this team. Dartboard, very good for this team. But here's what we're going to do, chat. Let's go to the mastery trainer and let's actually build out our team. Because that's going to be the most complicated thing we're going to do with this team, is try to build it properly. We need to find the 8 most mandatory skills that this team needs in order to be able to blow people up as fast as possible. Okay, let's start with the Jester. We want the Jester that taunts on turn 1 and blows your head off in turn 2. So that's what we need. So which skill is the taunting skill? No. This one, Soloist. So basically on turn 1, you use Soloist. You go forward 3, you add 2 dodge tokens and 2 taunt tokens. Right? That's amazing. So we have 2 taunts on turn 1 from somebody who has 2 dodge tokens. We love that. And then we need a really strong turn 2. I didn't want to. It doesn't buff finale, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, wow. You can use harvest from the 1 position. Oh, and if they're bleeding, you can heal from that. But they won't be bleeding. Unfortunately. Because that's not what this team does. So it might just be use finale anyways? Even though you didn't buff it, who cares? So turn 1, soloist, turn 2, finale. Okay. And then turn 3, cry? I don't know. Because the cooldown on soloist is 2 turns. So I need to do finale and then something else on turn 3. None of these buff... None of these buff finales damage itself. But, oh, here you go. When someone misses you, it buffs your damage. That's so cool. That's so cool. So your next finale can get +6 damage and +3 damage, right? If they miss you 3 times. You would have +6, +3, +9. And if it's upgraded, it would hit for 19 to 22. And if they're marked, wow, it will hit for 28 to 33 damage in Darkest Dungeon. That is an asinine number. That means that we need to upgrade Soloist to maximum in order for this build to work. Oh, wait. And what's the name? Soloist is the tree we're doing. So Soloist. And then solo maximum. Okay. And then finale. I'm going to go ahead and say also maximum. And then I only have 4 points left, but that's tank taken care of. So step 1 done. Audrey just needs to kill people as much as possible. Just do an epic fuck ton of damage. So let's see what which grave robber tree hits the hardest. It's not going to be Venom Drop because we don't want to be a blighting team. We're a nuke team, right? So we know it's not that one. So it's one of the other two. Night Sworn, it's got to be Deadeye. You know why? Night Sworn requires stealth, which is hard to do because that's a set 'em up, knock 'em down build. And I don't think this team has the luxury of set 'em up, knock 'em down. She's just going to be a knife-throwing queen, right? That's who she's going to be. Yeah. She will struggle mightily to hit the 1 position. She's going to be very bad at hitting the 1 position. Okay, so she's going to be a Deadeye. She would do so awesome in the 3 position. But the problem is the Jester can't play the 4 position. You know? So she's just going to have to not be good at hitting the 1 position, like, period, right? She's just going to have to not be good at that. She needs more skills, but I want to do this last one. I know for sure. Like, I know I need Fléché, for example. So let's do Duelist now. If you're wondering why we have to do this on the wiki, it's because none of this information is in the game. As goofy as that sounds, they didn't put this information in the game for some reason. Back row, Taskmaster. No. We know we don't want that one. Disrupting the enemy, creating openings for allies to exploit. Rank flexible, extremely high risk roll with damage potential. Yeah, I never understand it, Crafton. It basically, so what the game says is it just says, look at it. Affected skills, Touché, Disengage, Boot, and Coup de Grace. How are they affected? Who fucking knows? It's a secret. And in a game like Darkest Dungeon, where knowing exactly what's happening is so important because the margins are so tight, that's not helpful. Okay, let's see. Touché. It reduces your damage. Don't like that. At all. Don't like that. She's going to be better as a Wanderer. I usually keep her as a Wanderer, and I just think her trees are all bad. Unless you have some weird, very specific, specialized build, she's almost exclusively better as a Wanderer. Which is a shame, honestly. No. I mean, Disengage is cute. But not a good enough upgrade, I think. No. No. Yeah, I think we just leave her as is. She's just going to be a Wanderer. We'll have more resources to buy other things. As boring as that is, none of her trees are good enough, I think, to take. Last but not least, chat is dismissed for Christmas. So usually I play him as a sharp shot, but I don't think so this time. He definitely feels more of a, he's going to be everywhere doing everything type of damage dealer this time. So we want to pick something where he pretty much does damage all over the place, right? Kind of a crappy upgrade. All it does is give you one more point of execution. I like this one better. So move forward, double riposte, and you get a shield. When you're doing glass cannon, getting a free shield, really, really nice, right? Take aim becomes riposte, speed, and round start get more. So you're basically riposting forever. Just forever. It also has the really good grape shot blast. This is definitely the winner. We're going to be a rogue. 100%. Okay, all of our paths are set. Now we just need skills. Right? So we have grape shot blast. That's core. He also needs duelist advance. It's not the good double tap, unfortunately, so we won't even take it. Right? No point. Can't tell if I hear a baby or a dog, chat. Yeah, so like this double tap Crafton says it does 30% extra damage when their health is low, below 30%. Which I've never liked that, because if they're below 30%, they're probably going to die anyway. But it's like the double tap is happening at the same time. Whereas the other one, you actually shoot 2 shots. That's when you choose the sharp shot tree. And they can both crit, and they can both have damage boosted. However, I need damage that's more even, so that's not a really good build for this particular situation. I definitely need pistol shot. That's very important. I also need Fléché. Very, very important. Do you have anything that creates a mark? That'd be so helpful. No, she doesn't. No, 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 no. Well, maybe. Take aim's probably pretty good, but it's probably a nice to have, but don't need skill right now. Because we need to be blowing people up. Harvest is kind of cute for this build. I think worth taking. And the last thing I want to do is upgrade her Throne Dagger. Because I want her damage to be juicy AF. Now, next step, chat. Actually give them their items. Man, I really hate that she has 3 because I don't want her to lose Daredevil. But it's so effing expensive to lock in. Yeah, see, I can't even do it. Not yet, anyways. So we really need her to not get a new quirk because we don't want her to lose that quirk. So I'm going to have to find a way to lock that in so she doesn't lose it. But she now has a 20% damage trinket and Daredevil for another 10% damage. Right? That's nasty. Okay, this tree needs to be completely redone. Okay, finale mandatory, solo mandatory, right? Harvest also very good. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Turn 4. Turn 5. So really, this is your full rotation. So these are just nice to haves. You only need these 3 skills for the entire rotation to work. So probably take the blind, because that'll be helpful. That way we can be angry when they hit us when we blind them. Which is always nice. And the de-stressor in case we really need it, right? That one's easy. This one is also pretty easy, right? Just get rid of Flick. Well, now that we have the taunt, do I even need the taunt on her? No, right? She doesn't need it anymore. She's not the taunter anymore. So let's just remove that. Okay, that's all of our upgrades, chat. Let's buy some provisions and let's get the F out. Buy another sensor for somebody. Buy the dartboard.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And buy some whiskey. Everybody loves a little whiskey, chat. Dismiss and Sahar hate each other already. Not good. We need one of these 2 upgrades to be a 2. Otherwise, negative relationship. Yep, didn't get it. Wait. Nice. Yeah, we can do names. I'm going to restart the giveaway, though, because I waited too long. I am going to warn all of you that you will likely die super soon. So if you want to enter the giveaway, type name me now. And 6,900 channel points, and you were not one of the 5 primary characters in the previous run. I reset it, though. You all have to re-enter now. Brand new. Okay, we have 2 sensors equipped now. That's really nice. Why are you guys typing now? Not the word, just name me. Don't type it again, though, or you'll remove yourself. If you type it twice, you auto-remove yourself. It's just name me, yeah. You guys are all removing yourselves now. Chat. I know it's late, chat, but you are now the ones falling apart. Not me. You like these odds? You removed yourself. You're not even in anymore, Benj. So you can like the odds all you want. Oh, gosh. Nate, it doesn't matter. You could write 70 letters around it. As long as the word name me is in those letters, it counts. Peltzari, you are out. Snakebeard is out. Like half of you are out. You can't put yourself back in. It's a spam protection. It's automatic. You can't, there's no way to put you back in. Unless I completely restart it. I am out of tea. All right, chat, let's try this again. I will reset it one time. If you would like to enter the giveaway starting right now, type name me in chat one time. Starting right now. Damn it. I paused, Destinovas. You also must have been subbed for at least 100 months to win. At least 100, chat. That's better, chat. You guys are all in this time. There we go. You did it, chat. Is Crafton removed? No, you are not removed. Nobody is removed this time. You did it, chat. Congratulations. All right, just so you're all prepared to your possibilities of naming are Sugma, Ligma, Wendy's, and Dragon. Just tell me which one you want. All right, get your 6,900 channel points ready, chat. Duelist is her. Highwayman here. Jester here. Grave Robber here. And the cart, if you want people inside of you. You have 1 death on this team. Meaning I'm going to play them, and then if I kill them, you'll get a second try. But if I kill you again, tough shit. That's the risk you take. All right, chat, you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't you just hate when someone's supposed to do something and they'll like find some stupid ass reason not to do it? It's so fucking annoying. I hate it. Jimmy Turks. You aggressively yelled at me and then you won the giveaway. How's that feel? Validating. Which character would you like? I'm in hysterics. Give me a moment. Okay. Don't forget to claim it in the channel point store for me, please. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Crafty motherfucking Crafton. How we feeling, Crafton? Oh, sorry. Stop it. Stop yelling at me. I got a jester, a grave robber, a duelist, and a cart. Jimmy stole your highwayman? I mean, you can fight him if you want. That's up to you two. Make you the clown. I wouldn't do that. You want to know why? I tried to do that once, and now everybody in chat just says, make me laugh, clown! It's a dark path to go down. All right. So don't forget to claim it in the channel point store, both of you, please. Jimmy already did it. All right, next one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. BW and newbie, the lover of the boobies. How we feeling, bud? Duelist? It's ladies' night now. Duelist, grave robber, or the cart? Crafton. The cart's a lady? No, you can be inside. Listen, Crafton, do I need to explain how this works? BW newbie. All right, a newbie, let's pick your color. This is number 1. You're going to be choosing bounty hunter and me in the channel point store. This is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I'm off the rails, chat. 8, 9, 10, 11. What are you thinking? Number 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. The ghostly cart. That's my favorite. All right, roll it again, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Snow Queen. Snow Queen, would you like to be the duelist or the grave robber? The actual Queen of Snow in the house. That's right. That is absolutely correct. I like that Jimmy already fully stressed as soon as he arrives on the mission. Just right out of the gate. Grave robber it is. There you go. All right, last one, chat. My lovely duelist. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I should predict this one. Kinamara. That's my guess, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fucking rigged, baby. Kinamara, welcome to the run. I assume you're okay being the duelist. You know, I predicted her because I was like, it'd be nice if the that we had some people who hate me in the run, you know? I didn't want everybody who liked me in the run, you know? He's a witch. It's true. It's true. Are you cool, Kinamara? If you are, just go ahead and claim it in the channel point store and we're good to go. Not the Gigantify. Thank you. That Gigantify might be too adorable, Kinamara. I'm going to say it. Thank you. Remember, you each get 1 death. And then that's game over for you. Okay? Chat? Oh, what's the plan? to not die, I guess. I guess. Did I give a newbie his ambulance? Okay. A newbie is indeed an ambulance. I almost want to go like over here. Even though it's not very exciting. It's not like any of these paths are particularly awesome. It's gonna be rough going no matter what. I could wait one more week and let a little bit more stress fall off. Oh, that's so boring, but that's what I'm gonna do. Because then we'll defend this inn. And in... Yeah, what day is it, chat? Damn it, I did not put the recycling out. And the truck just picked it up next door. Damn it! Oh well, too late now. That's gonna be super full next week.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Fun fact about me though, chat, I am an over-prepared bean. I have 2 recycling bins. And the other one's still empty. I almost never forget crafting. Yesterday was just very, very chaotic. Like we had the double ultrasound, the doctor consultation. My mother-in-law was here. My brother-in-law was here. It was just a lot yesterday. Yeah. Not lethal. Oh, there you go, Gamertech. Yeah. No, I actually I found out that my city lets you have 2 recycling bins for a one-time fee of $40. So I just bought a second one. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I almost never need the second one, just usually around holidays and birthdays and stuff. Man, I do not have a good Vestal build. She's a mess. Okay, one of the children definitely just woke up. For sure. That or they dropped something on the floor out of the bed. Also possible. Crap. I didn't notice, chat. That's my bad. Try to scare Giddy. No, you know, Giddy and Jonah are so different. It's so funny. Giddy is more scared of things than Jonah is. Jonah's afraid of almost nothing. Like, if you jump scare Jonah around the corner, he would lose his mind laughing. And Giddy would be like, how could you do this to me? I just break down in tears. They're very different kids. You also can't swing Giddy around. Like, you know how sometimes you like swing a kid around and toss him on the couch and or have like, you know, like spinning in circles. Giddy gets so afraid. The other day I spun him around in my hands and he goes, "That's scary. Daddy, that's scary." I was like, is it? Okay. It didn't seem that scary, but okay. You say so, kid. Pretty much Kinamar, yeah. That's what the path it looks like we're on right now. Well, chat, as bad as this looked, we're not doing terrible. Like, it's not terrible. Nice. That's a good hit. You were blinded for that. We'll see who's first. He's first. Of course he is. These are our backup characters, chat. Who cares, right? Who cares?
The work continues.
They're not even named.
They are routed. But the stench will linger for days.
Okay, that's the way we're going. The nice thing about doing it that way, the way we just did it, is we get another mastery point, right?
Adapt and reposition.
And we like that. I think getting another sneaky little mastery point in there is super helpful. However, chat, I believe this is a good place to stop for the night. Not to leave you guys hanging. Those you got named, I guess you'll have to see your characters tomorrow. But we've been live for 7 hours. So yeah, thank you guys all for being here tonight. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Thanks for all the love for our pregnancy announcement. That'll be our last pregnancy announcement, chat. So thanks for all the good vibes and happy times. I mean, what are the odds that I kill you twice, Crafton? You have plenty of time to get here in time. No, this is it. There's no more jokes. This is it. We cannot have 4 kids. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, Chad. I never said we weren't going to have 3 kids. I always told you guys we weren't sure, right? 4 kids, I'm telling you now, never. Unless there's an immaculate conception. Fucking never. There you go, Gamertech. We'll just start herding them into a barn. That's the new parental strategy that we're going to take up. All right, chat. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Those of you that don't know, I have a YouTube. My entire YouTube is guides about Darkest Dungeon 2 and old VODs with all kinds of games. Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire in there, probably XCOM, all kinds of stuff. There might not be that much Slay the Spire, actually. Slay the Spire is like back in the day now. Think of how much Slay the Spire 2 we're going to play, though, chat. Yeah. We finished the night at 258 subs, chat. So that's thanks to all of you. We started at like 245 for the night, I think it was. So we'll start working our way back to 300 and start that quest. And then eventually, one day, sometime maybe over the summer, we'll push for Mass Effect 3. One day, chat. Bye, Snakebeard. Bye, Newbie. Bye, Crafton. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Bye, T DeVille. Bye, Lurkers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Clover. Bye, Jimmy. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Oops. I typed in grave robber instead of grateful. Wait, aren't I supposed to be looking for someone to raid? Professional streamer, by the way. Just as a reminder. Very professional. Let's go say hi to FG Squared.
So much, Nemo.
There she is. Let's go say hi to FG. We haven't said hi in a little while. Let's go say hello. Oh, God, not Persona. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't wish that evil on me. Don't wish that evil on me. I only have so much time in the day, Kinamara. Think I play a 700-hour game? Chat, it has been my absolute pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place and YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. Love your faces, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now with my friend FG Squared. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? Thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations, and all the good love and energy, and congratulations for me and Lady Mac. Our family of 5, chat. Bananas. Absolutely bananas. Yeah. Goodness gracious. See ya, newbie. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more fun and adventures. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. Get naked. Oh, you're already naked. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Gamer Tech.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.